morning to all. Very good morning to all. On the august occasion of the 20th Convocation of Visvesvaraya National Institute of Technology, Nagpur, I, Sarika Bahadure, extend a hearty welcome to all the distinguished guests, invitees, members of academic fraternity, members of press and electronic media, the VNIT family. We welcome you all for the 20th convocation of our institute. The ceremony is about to begin. I request all the invitees and the degree recipients who are still in the foyer to take their seats in the auditorium and please maintain silence. We look forward to your cooperation during the entire event. It is a bright and sunny forenoon and the VNIT campus is now flush with greenery, making our orderly campus magnificent with new life. We wish that all the scholars on whom the degrees will be conferred today will march ahead towards a bright and successful future. I again request everyone who are standing in the foyer to occupy their seats in the auditorium and please maintain silence. After so many uncertainties and vulnerabilities that the world faced now, it's time to cheer up. My salutation is to each and every one of you for standing up boldly during the challenging time. The graduation ceremony marks both an ending and the beginning. It's warm memories of the past and big dreams of the future. Graduation is not the end of tough, but it's the beginning of the beautiful one. We extend our best wishes to all the scholars upon whom the degree are being conferred and hope that the degree will pave way for the bright future. As a customary, every year, convocation is held on 15th September, which is celebrated as Engineers' Day, to mark the birth anniversary of great statesman and engineer of modern India, Bharat Ratna Sir Mokshagundam Visvesvaraya. There are few requests to all the degree recipients. You are requested to listen this carefully and follow the same when you will be coming here. Please put on your convocation attire properly. When you walk past the chief guest on the dais, slightly bow your head 3 times. First, before the Dean Academics or Chairperson Board of Studies, then before the Honorable Chief Guest, and finally before the Director, as a part of ceremonial decorum. Please ensure that you all are occupying the correct seat and return to the same seat. Let me quickly brief you about today's proceedings. The convocation program will commence shortly with the academic procession entering the auditorium. Everyone present in the auditorium is required to stand and greet the procession. Please take your seats only after the dignitaries are seated on the dais. The Honorable Chairman, Board of Governors, will then declare the convocation open. After the formal welcome of Chief Guest and Guest of Honor, Honorable Director will present the Institute's report. The award of degrees will commence in order of doctoral, which will be followed by MTech, then MSc, BTech, and finally B.Arch. This will be followed by the distribution of medals and prizes. You are requested to stand when the Dean Research and Consultancy, Dean Academics, and Chairman of respective departments announce the candidature and Honorable Director pronounces the admission for the respective degrees. Graduates receiving their degrees are requested to stand in their respective positions. After this, the graduates will take pledge. The copy of the pledge is kept in the folder which is provided to you. And then it will be the time for Honorable Guest of Honor's address. Chief guest then shall deliver his convocation speech. The registrar shall sign off today's program with a vote of thanks, and the Chairman Board of Governors will declare the convocation as closed. We all will recite our national anthem and continue to stand till the academic procession steps out of the hall. This is all today's program in a nutshell. There's one interesting point which we have added this time. We want you to retain the memories of this special day. So we have arranged 3 photo booths for you on this campus. The first one is just outside our auditorium near the SBI ATM. Second one is near Y Point. And the third photo booth is near MiG aircraft. Thank you. We are about to begin the ceremony. You all are requested to be seated and maintain silence. I request all the degree recipients who are still in the foyer to take their seats in the auditorium and please maintain silence. We look for your cooperation during the entire event. Are requested to maintain silence and take their seat in the auditorium. MSc, MTech students and the degree recipient and PhD scholar will come from the side entrance, and the MTech and BArch degree recipient should use the rear entry. I request all the BTech and BArch degree recipient to maintain silence. Dear BTech and BR degree recipients, you are requested to maintain silence. All the respective faculty coordinators are requested to inform the degree recipients that they should maintain silence and occupy their seats in the auditorium. I again repeat, all the faculty coordinators are requested to inform their respective degree recipients to occupy the seats and maintain silence. I request everyone to maintain silence. All the BTech and BR degree recipients, you need to maintain silence and occupy your seats. I again request the faculty coordinator to inform the student degree recipients to maintain silence. My God. Scientific and Industrial Research India, and General Manoj Pandey, Chief of Army Staff, Indian Army. I request all the degree recipients to maintain silence. With us on this occasion. The academic procession is about to enter the hall. I request everybody to stand and greet the procession. And please take the seats after the dignitaries are seated on the dais. I request all the degree recipients on the back of the stage to maintain silence. To stand and greet the procession. Please take your seats after the dignitaries are seated on the dais. Here, we withstand the academic procession entering the hall. We welcome the academic procession. We can see the Rajdan being brought forward, followed by the registrar, Senate members, the chairperson of various Board of Studies, members of Board of Governors, Dean, Planning and Finance, Dean Students Welfare, Dean Faculty Welfare, Dean Students Welfare, Dean Faculty Welfare, Dean Research and Consultancy, Dean Academics, and the Director and Chairman Board of Governors. These are guiding lights of our institute. Honorable Chief Guest, Padma Vibhushan, Dr. R.A. Maselkar, former Director General CSIR, Honorable Chairman BOG and Director VNIT, Dr. P.M. Padore, dignitaries on the dais, representatives of profession and academia, distinguished guests and special invitees, degree recipients, and the strong and vibrant community of VNIT. I request everyone in the auditorium to maintain silence. We are made for goodness. We are made to grow. We are made for the things beautiful. You and I know. We are made to tell the world that there is no outsiders. You are all welcome here. On this pleasant morning, in the presence of this esteemed gathering, I, Sarika Bahadure, deem it my profound privilege to extend a hearty welcome to all to the 20th Convocation of Visvesvaraya National Institute of Technology, Nagpur. This is a memorable and remarkable event that we are going to witness and observe. In a few moments from now, it is not mere grand finale of the routine academic affair, but indeed a special occasion. It is an occasion to acknowledge and celebrate the hard work, dedication, and sincerity put in by our students during their academic life at VNIT. It is with great pride that VNIT sends out its shining lights to illuminate and ignite the technical world with its energy, vitality, and creativity. We are happy indeed to have you all here to grace this important and memorable occasion. We now commence the formal proceedings of the convocation. May I now have the privilege of requesting our Honorable Chairman, Board of Governors, Professor P.M. Padore, to formally declare the opening of 20th Convocation.
I declare the 20th Convocation open.
Thank you, sir. I again request all the degree recipients to maintain silence. Ladies and gentlemen, we are privileged to have with us Honorable Padma Vibhushan, Dr. R.A. Maselkar, former Director General, CSIR, as our chief guest. We are deeply honored that he was able to spare his precious time and bless our graduates today. I am also pleased to inform you that the guest of honors of today's program is General Manoj Pandey, Chief of Army Staff, Indian Army. Flowers are the true embodiment of divine warmth, innocence, and peace. They reflect the tender human feelings and emotions and impart unique expression of joy that their beauty radiates. May I request the Honorable Director, Dr. Pramod Padore, to accord a floral welcome to our chief guest, Dr. R.A. Maselkar. Thank you, sir. May I now have the privilege of requesting our Honorable Director, Professor P.M. Padore, to present his formal welcome speech and institute report. Professor P.M. Padore, please.
Good morning to all of you. Good morning and hearty welcome to all of you in this convocation ceremony. I am elated to welcome you all physically, that too in this auspicious year of Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav. Please maintain the decorum. We have the honor of having Padma Vibhushan Dr. Raghunath Anand Mashelkar as the chief guest of the 20th Convocation of VNIT Nagpur, General Manoj Pandey, Chief of the Army Staff of the Indian Army, as the guest of honor. Also, I heartily welcome members of Senate, Board of Governors, distinguished invitees, deans, associate deans, registrar, faculty members, staff of the institute, parents, members of the print and electronic media, and the graduating class of 2022. Ladies and gentlemen, as we return to normalcy this year, this batch of 2022 attended the academic session in hybrid mode, a blend of virtual and offline classes. And I hope that they all must have enjoyed being in the vicinity of the lush green campus and also have experienced the vibrant college culture. Today, I want to congratulate the entire batch for their hard work and resilience which they exhibited during all these years. Dear students, I know today is a very special day for all of you. It marks the end of the successful academic journey, and the convocation of VNIT is the festival of prosperous completion of multiple academic disciplines. Today, the students who will be getting their degrees belong to engineering and architecture at the undergraduate level and at the postgraduate levels. Also, the students of MSc program will get their degree and research scholars will be awarded with their PhD degrees. Thus, this event marks a confluence of sincere teaching, dedicated hard work, a colorful college life and rigorous learning pedagogies. Friends, Jai Jawan, Jai Kisan and Jai Vigyan is not just a slogan, but it is the manifestation of the Indian ethos and spirit of the freedom. On this Independence Day, our Prime Minister, Honorable Narendra Modi, also added another dimension to this popular slogan with Jai Anusandhan. Friends, we are truly honored to have two distinguished guests who are working relentlessly in the process of Bharat Nirman, one from the domain of research and development and other from the armed forces. Honorable Dr. Raghunath Mashelkar needs no introduction. He served as the Director General of the Council of Scientific and Industrial Research for 11 years. Prior to this, he was the Director of the National Chemical Laboratory for 6 years. Dr. Mashelkar has strongly campaigned with Indian academics, researchers and corporates for strengthening the IPR ecosystem. He is one of the pioneers who helped to establish India's traditional knowledge digital library. I am happy to share that Dr. Mashelkar chaired a high-powered review committee to evaluate regional engineering colleges in 1998, where the committee's recommendations were fully accepted by the Government of India to create new NITs. So this NIT is in fact the, you can say, this is given by Dr. Mashelkar committees to all of us. Dr. Mashelkar has been awarded with Padma Shri in 1991, Padma Bhushan in 2000 and Padma Vibhushan in the year of 2014. We are indeed very honored to have you, sir, here as the chief guest for today's convocation ceremony. The guest of honor for today's convocation is General Manoj Pandey, Chief of Army Staff of the Indian Army. General Pandey belongs to the city of Oranges, our very own Nagpur, and he did his schooling from Somalwar High School. He had his further education from NDA Khadakwasla College of Military Engineering. He is proud recipient of Param Vishishta Seva Medal, Ati Vishishta Seva Medal and the Vishishta Seva Medal, to name a few. Friends, so today we have got the golden opportunity to listen to the insightful thoughts of these two eminent personalities. Their inspiring words will definitely motivate you all to aspire for higher things in life with passion, hard work, and for the development of our great nation. Today, on this 20th Convocation, the Institute would be awarding degrees in the following disciplines: Doctor of Philosophy 70, MTech 375, MSc 56, Bachelor of Technology in various engineering disciplines 819, and Bachelor of Architecture 55. Today, we are also felicitating students and research scholars with medals and numerous awards for the academic meritorious achievements. From this year, I am happy to share that 2 new medals are being awarded. Late Avinash Egbote Medal for second and third topper in civil engineering, and late Dr. S.G. Ghangrekar Medal for the girl students scoring highest CGPA among the girls. I am happy to announce that Abhinav Chandrasekhar Shikhre, a student from the Department of Mechanical Engineering, is the proud recipient of Sir Visvesvaraya Gold Medal 2022, as he has secured the highest CGPA score of 9.9 and has stood first among all the students of BTech program. I congratulate Abhinav and all the prize winners and wish them success in their future endeavors. Let me now share with you some of the institute achievements. Friends, I am happy to inform you that VNIT Nagpur has been ranked 32nd by NIRF ranking 2022 in the engineering category and 8th in the architecture, which is 8 ranks ahead as compared to the last year. Further, according to the World University Ranking 2021, VNIT is ranked among best 1001 to 1200 world-renowned institutes. I congratulate all VNIT stakeholders for this achievement. I am confident that in near future, VNIT will definitely improve its ranking and international presence. In the last year, VNIT has seen exponential infrastructural development. This infrastructural development of the institute has further augmented the state-of-the-art facilities, provisions, and the academic programs. One of the most awaited moments for the VNIT family was the inauguration of the VR Jamdar Cement Center of Excellence, the amphitheater, and the renovated auditorium, which took place in April 2022 by the hands of Shri Nitinji Gadkari, Honorable Minister for Road Transport and Highways, Government of India. This is the auditorium where now this 20th Convocation is being held in physical mode. Similarly, Biomedical Engineering and Technology Innovation Center was inaugurated at the hands of Padma Vibhushan Dr. Anil Kakadkar. The new building of the Health Center was inaugurated by the Lieutenant General Dr. Madhuri Kanetkar, Vice Chancellor of the Maharashtra University of Health Sciences, Nashik, on 9th August 2022. Also, on the 2nd April 2022, the Health Club, equipped with all the modern amenities, was inaugurated at the hands of Dr. Subhash Sarkar, Honorable Minister of State for Education, Government of India. The Health Club is spread in the area of 9,600 square feet, which makes it one of the biggest gym in all 31 NITs of the country. Friends, the alumni of educational institutions are vital stakeholders for its development as they provide wings to new generation of the students. Bilateral bond of the VNIT and its VNIT Alumni Association is vibrant and proactive. VNIT Alumni 1979 batch has sponsored the Akshay Patra project, that is construction of dining hall at the guest house. I am also happy to inform you that Alumni Association is building an Olympic standard swimming pool and amenities complex aptly named as Guru Dakshina for the benefit of the students, faculty and alumni. The project is spearheaded by 1981 batch. Similarly, the Vishwa Life Skill Club, a unit of Alumni Association, is developing a campsite for adventure sports activities in association with the sports sections of VNIT. This year, I am happy to share that the alumni have contributed wholeheartedly rupees 3 crores towards the overall development of our institute by sponsoring several projects. So please give big hand for the Alumni Association. VNIT is committed to a sustainable and green environment. Therefore, in the last year, we conducted a series of tree plantations to further beautify our green campus with the traditional, medicinal and indigenous trees. Therefore, it is a matter of pride for all of us that the lush green campus of VNIT has bagged the District Green Champion Award 2021-22 from Mahatma Gandhi National Council of Rural Education, Ministry of Education, Government of India. Now let me talk about the implementation of NEP 2020 at VNIT. Friends, VNIT is sincerely committed for the implementation of NEP 2020. The new education policy put thrust on innovation and incubation, encourages the multidisciplinary research, fosters creativity and divergent thinking. It also encourages higher technical institutes to initiate program and training modules for the larger communities. Hence, VNIT has set up a VR Jamdar Cement Center of Excellence for skill development in the field of Industry 4.0 and digitalization with a thrust on biomedical engineering, robotics and smart manufacturing. As per the philosophy of NEP, this Center of Excellence has trained more than 2,000 students from the surrounding regions so far. The center has also offered internships to the undergraduate students and has also trained the trainers. Thus, this academic outreach has increased the institute mission of enhancing the learning ecosystem. Under National Education Policy, NEP, VNIT has started multidisciplinary PG program in engineering applied to medical sciences and also an open course on Sanskrit for engineers for all the branches of engineering. The Department of Mechanical Engineering has designed and executed an 80 hours of hybrid training program for Tata Advanced Systems Limited employees on the topics fixture design. To strengthen the ties with international universities, VNIT has also signed an international MOU with CESI University of France, one of the renowned engineering universities, which would serve as an academic partner on behalf of Dassault Aviation. Also, an MOU was signed between VNIT and Japan Laboratories Kyoto University, Japan. This will facilitate the faculty-student exchange program. Also, various MOUs were signed with the renowned organizations like the Ministry of Micro, Small and Medium Enterprises, MSME, Terre Army Reinforced Earth Limited, Private Limited, Tata Elxsi, MUHS, VSPM, Dental College and Research Center, etc. MathWorks India Private Limited, Bangalore, IIT Hyderabad, then Chandrapur Forest Academy of Administration, Development and Management, Chandrapur, Mgiri Varda, Sampurna Bamboo Kendra Lavada, etc. to strengthen industry-institute interaction. Under the MOU with MathWorks India Limited, VNIT is made as a MATLAB-enabled institutes by availing campus-wide license facility. VNIT is declared as the star performer for successfully integrating MATLAB Simulink product family into curriculum and ranked first among all NITs and fourth in all institutions of national importance. As you are aware that our vision and mission at VNIT revolves around the technological and economic development of the region. We are in the continuous process of development of appropriate products, design and services for the farmers, Mahila Bachat Ghats and rural masses. Accordingly, technologies developed by VNIT were displayed in AgroVision 12 at national level exhibition. Further, this year KVIC has also sanctioned 7 research projects to faculty members from civil, mechanical, chemical, metallurgy and materials engineering in the area of bamboo, agarbatti, green preservatives, agricultural tools, biomass, carpentry tools, etc. The total sanction amount was 1.2 crores for all these projects. Also, Khadi Village Industry Commission, Nagpur, in association with VNIT, has organized distribution of pedal-operated agarbatti making machine and training program on the occasion of Gandhi Jayanti. In this program, total 40 agarbatti making machines and 2 mixtures were distributed to the members of the self-help groups to start their business. VNIT is the only NIT which became a member under the academic category of the International Telecommunication Union, an international regulatory board for the telecommunication technology standards. This was coordinated by the Dr. Ashwin Kothari, the Department of Electronics and Communication Engineering. Thus, VNIT has already begun the implementation of NEP 2020. Now let me talk about the R&D projects. Friends, I am very proud to share with you that beyond teaching and learning, VNIT has also evolved as an institute of progressive research and technology. The institute is actively involved in advanced research in the disciplines of emerging technologies and has received R&D projects worth rupees 52 crores from the different agencies. These R&D projects were awarded to the institute by various premier national and international agencies like DST, ACRB, KVIC, Government of India, National Mission on Power Electronics Technology, National Taiwan University, European Union, Horizon, Maharashtra Pollution Control Board, Mumbai, etc. At their individual level too, the dedicated teams of teachers and research scholars worked tirelessly to get research proposals and successfully completed them in the stipulated time. I congratulate all the faculty members for their achievements and hope that their research will benefit the committee in large. Dr. Ravindra Tayawade from the Department of MME received a sponsored project of 34 lakhs by DST SRB. Dr. Nikhil Deep Gupta and Dr. Sushanta Naik were awarded a project by ISRO under the STIC program. The Ministry of Housing, Urban Affairs awarded the incubation support to VNIT investigators Dr. Rahul Radiagaonkar and Dr. Mangesh Madhurwar for upscaling the sustainable construction material technology under the mentorship of CSIR Laboratories, CBRI Roorkee and NEIST Jorat. Professor Rajeshri Kotharkar from the Department of Architecture received international funding from the American Red Cross for Global Disaster Preparedness Center. Similarly, Professor S.M. Deshkar from the same department initiated a multinational consortium at Southeast Asia. Now let me talk about the achievements by the individual faculty members. Faculty members are always an asset of our institute. I am proud to say that I lead a team of very dedicated faculty members who work tirelessly and are able to transform aspirations into reality. Faculty members of the VNIT also brought laurels to the institute with their valuable inputs, academic innovations and international research. I am pleased to inform you that this year faculty strength was augmented with the induction of more than 40 faculty members. Various conferences, GAN programs, competitions, national seminars, guest lectures, STTPs and FDPs were successfully conducted during this year. I would like to take this opportunity to speak about certain outstanding achievements of our faculty members. I am happy to share that Professor H.M. Suryanshi from the Department of Electrical and Electronics Engineering has joined as a director of NIT Hamirpur. Please give big hand. Receiving a patent is always a moment of pride and academic outreach. This year, faculty members from different departments received patents from various agencies. I congratulate all the faculty members for getting patent for their breakthrough research in their areas of expertise. Dr. Y.B. Katpatal has been nominated as an expert member on the National Standing Committee Emerging Technology Task Force by the Institution of Engineers. Dr. Dilip Latte has been nominated as the online teaching faculty at the Papua New Guinea University of Technology. Similarly, Dr. K.L. Vasewar from the Chemical Engineering Department, Dr. M.S. Balla, Department of Electrical Engineering, Dr. Babasaheb Sangpal from the Physics Department, and Dr. Pradeep Rahul from the Department of Mathematics have obtained a very prestigious place in world's top 2% scientists. I congratulate all of them and urge young researchers to emulate them as a role models. Dr. Sushanta Kumar Naik from the Department of Chemistry got selected as an editorial board member, and Dr. Rahul from the Department of Mathematics has been appointed as an advisory editor for a prestigious international referred journal. Dr. Sandeep Joshi, guided by Dr. Dobre of Mechanical Engineering Department, has received Young Engineers Award from the Institution of Engineers for the year 2020-2021. Dr. S.A. Mandagane from the Department of Chemical Engineering has been elected as a Fellow of Maharashtra Academy of Sciences. Dr. A.K. Srivastav from the Department of Metallurgical and Materials Engineering has been selected and featured in 2021 Crystal Growth and Design Emerging Investigators. Dr. Sibakumar Patra from the Department of Electrical Engineering has received Power System Awards 2022 for his outstanding PhD thesis. Dr. Anupama Kumar got the Best Oral Presentation Award from the Indian Institute of Chemical Engineers, Kolkata. Now let me talk about the campus placement. Excellent placement, new PPOs from the diversified companies and a rigorous training of coding and soft skills has once again improved the track record of our training and placement department. This year, an AI-based server was also established for the placement, training and gate preparations. For the year 2021-22, 300 plus companies conducted campus recruitment drives for UG and PG students. I am happy to share with you that 1248 jobs offers were released for the students across all the academic programs and 936 students were placed. For the first time, the architecture and MSc programs were also offered a placement of 14 and 10 students respectively. The highest package offered is 64 lakhs from the Oracle Limited. Total 14 students got selected from the Oracle. In the management consultancy sector, the highest CTC is issued by 2 students who got placed in D. Shah India Private Limited with an annual package of 34.25 lakhs. The institute has also commenced the campus placement session for 2023 pass out batch. I am extremely happy to announce that this year Google has come for the first time for the campus placement and has hired 3 students from the batch of 2023 for the full-time roles and 2 students from the batch of 2024 for the summer internships. So this is a new beginning, I suppose. Now let me talk about the students' achievement. Students are the backbone of every educational institution. I am very proud and happy to share that our students excelled in the areas of academics, competitive exams, national level quiz contest, innovation, research and sports activities. VNIT team, Vaishnavi Kench, Harsh Kabra, Tanmay Nagrale, Kushagra, Upadhyay, Atharva Balpande, Mitali Khodke, Vipul Vairagade is the winner of the Smart India Hackathon 2022. Please give big hands to them. The team presented a solution to the problem statement, the creation of GIS-based national inventory of a sports infrastructure. Miss Snigdha Bhutane, research scholar from civil engineering, published 6 SCI journal papers, 3 patents and 1 international award by RISE London and 1 national award by DST. Congratulate Snigdha for the achievement. I am very happy to share that Mr. Apurva Padgan, Mechanical Branch 2020 alumnus, has secured All India rank first in UPSC Combined Defence Service Examination. Please give a big hand to him. Ved Kotpalliwar, Department of Electrical Engineering, has emerged as the CAT topper of Vidarbha region in the recently declared results with 99.93 percentile. Mr. Yes Singh, Mr. Parth Moril and Mr. Abhishek Mukherjee from the Department of Metallurgical and Materials Engineering Department have received the prestigious O.P. Jindal Engineering and Management Scholarship. Vishaka Vikrankar from the Computer Science Engineering Department is among one of the 30 girls selected from 9,000 participants at Pan-India level for Twitter #developer program. Similarly, students from the Department of Architecture and Planning, Samriddhi Khare, Praniti Verma, Srilita Rauri and Anishka Khandelwal won the ON Fellowship organized by NASA India and Center for Living City, US. Miss Sachi Dongarwar, postgraduate students from the Department of Architecture and Planning, won 3rd prize at National Best Thesis Award 2021 awarded by the Institute of Town Planners, India. Radhika Shinde and Anushka Aglave, 4th year students of Architecture and Planning Department, were the winners of the Racheta Young Architects competition conducted by Tata and Symbiosis. Similarly, Akhil Vinayak, students of Architecture and Planning Department, received an achievement from the India Books for Records and Asia Books of Records for his art. Darshan Nikam, Deep Walke and Priyanka Borvankar from the Computer Science Engineering Department won JP Morgan and Chess Code for Good 21 Hackathon. Nisarg Gokte, Akshay Mai, Anjali Rengade from the Computer Science Engineering Department emerged among the top 10 in the Code Street 21 by Amazon. Siddharth Nakade and Atharva Kharparkar, second year students from the Civil Engineering, received first prize of rupees 40,000 in competitions on coding hackathon organized by IIT Madras. Akshay Mujumdar, students from the Chemical Engineering Department, won the national level video making competition. Ms. Divya Panchabhai, students of the Department of Metallurgical and Materials Engineering, has secured first position in Think Wonders competitive examination TCE. Ms. Shreyansh Nanavati, Mr. Shreyansh Nanavati, students of Department of Mechanical Engineering, received the ONGC Scholarship Award. Ms. Pujita Durgam Mahanti, Mr. Vinayak Gavande and Ms. Achyutana Vidyadhari from the Department of the Metallurgy and Materials Engineering have received Undergraduate Indian Institute of Metals Award on National Metallurgist Day. Mr. Nishant Chaudhary and Ms. Shivani Verma, research scholars from the Department of Mining Engineering, have been awarded the DAT Binationally Supervised Doctoral Degree Award. Mayank Boob, Harshvardhan Dave, Danish Gada, Abdul Majid Khan, Sushant Kumar of EC Department won the fourth prize at the national level final of Swadeshi Microprocessor Based Design Challenge competition of 20 lakhs and incubation support from the Maker Village Government of Kerala. Ms. Shivani Dhok, MTech student, is selected as a summer IUSSTPF Viterbi program 2022 conducted at University of Southern California, USA. Now, friend, let me talk about the sports activities. Friends, we cannot undermine the great importance of health and sports in each stage of life. In view of that, several sports activities were organized at Institute by the Sports Center. The faculty and staff leatherball cricket tournament was organized from 12th February to 13th March 2022. As 5 days yoga workshop, Yoga for Youth, was also organized for the students. In April 2022, Fit India Movement, Freedom Run and International Day of Yoga were also organized for the students, faculty and staff members. I am sure that this report of mine will truly resonate with each one of you, and I expect cooperation from each and every stakeholders of our future endeavors to establish VNIT as a world-renowned university. I would like to conclude my institute report by this short, interesting story. Once upon a time, there was a young and talented woodcutter in a kingdom. He had gained fame and far wide due to his woodcutting ability. The king was also impressed by his dedication and skill and thus offered him a job. Out of encouragement, the woodcutter started working the best of his capabilities and cut 18 trees in the first month. The king was highly impressed because of his excellent work. The next month, the woodcutter put in the same efforts but could cut only 15 trees. And in the third month, he still tried his best but was able to cut only 8 trees. The king was surprised as he used to watch the young man from his palace. So the king visited him in the third month and inquired about the decrease in the productivity. Woodcutter explained that he might have lost his strength or got too old to do the work. The king smiled and asked him, "When was the last time you sharpened your axe?" To the surprise, the woodcutter had not even done it once in the last 3 months. The king revealed to the woodcutter that it was the only reason why he couldn't cut more trees. Dear students, performing the duties and tasks are equally essential, but to sharpen the axe is more important. So update your knowledge, learn new things beyond your discipline, keep an open mind, embrace new ideas be in touch with your mentors and teachers, and be prepared for the future. I once again congratulate the graduating class of 2022. Thank you. Jai Hind.
Thank you, sir, for the welcome address and informing about the mammoth achievements and progress done by the VNIT community. A big round of applause for the VNIT community. We are now approaching the stage of performance for which every student has been waiting eagerly. Earning a PhD degree is a big stepping stone towards a brighter future. The years of hard work and dedication finally results in most significant fruit one ever wanted. All the degree recipients receiving doctoral degree are requested to stand in their respective positions. You are requested to stand when the Dean Research and Consultancy announces the candidature and the Honorable Director pronounces the admission. To commence the distribution of degree certificates, may I call upon Dean Research and Consultancy, Professor Madhuri Chaudhary, for the formal presentation of announcing the candidature for doctoral degree, followed by Honorable Director, Professor P.M. Padore, for announcing the admissions.
I present to you, sir, all the candidates, including those in absentia, who have fulfilled all the requirements prescribed under the regulations and have been found fit for the award of degree of Doctor of Philosophy, and pray that they be admitted.
By virtue of the authority vested in me as a Chairman Senate, I admit you all the degree for the Doctor of Philosophy of the Institute and charge you to be worthy of the same.
Thank you, sir. Department of Applied Mechanics, Harshat Phadke, supervised by Dr. O.R. Jaiswal. Kumbhar Omkar Gangadhar, supervised by Dr. Ratnesh Kumar.
Kumbhar Omkar Gangadhar is absent, ma'am.
Meenakshi Landge, supervised by Dr. R. Ingre. Samyak Parekar, supervised by Devarti Datta. Department of Chemical Engineering, Ashish Yevle, supervised by Dr. Ravi Methekar and Dr. Shailesh Agrawal.
Ashish Yevle is absent, ma'am.
Anju Ingle, supervised by Dr. D.Z. Shende and Dr. K.L. Vasevar. Gautam Neha Bhojraj, supervised by Dr. Ashish Chaurasia.
Gautam Neha Bhojraj is absent, ma'am.
Sharayu Moharkar, supervised by Dr. Pradeep Dhamole.
Manor Shreya Chandrasekhar is absent, ma'am.
Vijay Zuar, supervised by Dr. A.P. Rathod. Anwani Sandeep Suresh Kumar, supervised by Dr. Ravi Methekar. Preeti Gazghate, supervised by Dr. Ashwini Miraskar. Ankur Kapoor, supervised by Dr. A.D. Ghare. Vishal Devda, supervised by Dr. Shravani Adhikari. Saranya Nair, supervised by Dr. Ashwini Miraskar. Snigdha Bhutange, supervised by Dr. M.V. Latkar. Nandyala Siva Kumar, supervised by Dr. Anirban Mandal. Department of Computer Science Engineering, Jitendra Madarkar, supervised by Dr. Poonam Sharma. Jagdish Takole, supervised by Dr. Kurekar Manish. Pushpajit Khaire, supervised by Dr. Praveen Kumar. Gopal Singh Tandel, supervised by Dr. O.G. Kakre and Dr. Ashish Tiwari. Amol Bhople, supervised by Dr. Ashish Tiwari. Now Center of VLS and Nanotechnology, Akanksha Singh, supervised by Dr. R.M. Patrikar. Amit Hole, supervised by Dr. Vasu Pulijala. Now Department of Electrical Engineering, Dharmendra Yadav, supervised by Dr. Pradyumna Chaturvedi. Anurag Khergade, supervised by Dr. Rajashri Satputale. Sibashish Panda, supervised by Dr. Ritesh Keshri. Sandhya Laveti, supervised by Dr. Ritesh Keshri and Dr. Madhuri Saudhari. Ajay Kumar T, supervised by Dr. Neeta Patne. Manish Trivedi, supervised by Dr. Ritesh Keshri. Amit Kulkarni, supervised by Dr. Makaranda Ballal. Ishan Srivastav, supervised by Dr. Sunil Bhatt. Koteshwara Rao Kothapalli, supervised by Dr. Manoj Ramteke. Raghavendra Nayak, supervised by Dr. Bhushan Rajpathak and Dr. Arghya Mitra. Ram Babu Thogru, supervised by Dr. Arghya Mitra. Durgesh Kumar Banchor, supervised by Dr. A. Dhabale. Department of Electronics and Communication Engineering, Mayur Katwe, supervised by Dr. Pradnya Ghare.
Mayur Katwe is absent, ma'am.
Ankush Zamtikar, supervised by Dr. Deep Gupta. Nikhil Dhengre, supervised by Dr. Saugat Sinha. Department of Mechanical Engineering, Bhushan Dharmik, supervised by Nitin Lautre. Vandita Sahu, supervised by Dr. S.B. Thomre. Nikhil Khaire, supervised by Dr. Gaurav Tiwari. Rahul Mali, supervised by Dr. T.V.K. Gupta.
Rahul Mali is absent, ma'am.
Anil Onkar, supervised by Dr. Atul Andhare. Hello, sir. Nikhil Thavri, supervised by Dr. T.V.K. Gupta. Divakar Maki Reddy, supervised by Dr. V.D. Ghuge. Now Department of Metallurgy and Material Engineering, Sanket Meher, supervised by Dr. S.G. Sapate.
Sanket Meher is absent, ma'am.
Bandi Suresh, supervised by Dr. Ajit Srivastav. Tushar Dandekar, supervised by Dr. Rajesh Khatirkar. Now Department of Mining Engineering, Jagriti Mandal, supervised by Dr. A.K. Agarwal and Dr. M.D. Goyal. Shashank Sharma, supervised by Dr. I.L. Muthreja and Dr. R.R. Yerpude. Department of Architecture and Planning, Vishal Chetri, supervised by Dr. Meenal Suravar. Tanushri Kamble, supervised by Dr. Sarika Bahadure. Pavan Teja Enis Etty, supervised by Dr. Pankaj Bahadure. Department of Chemistry, Ranjita Das, supervised by Dr. Anupama Kumar and Dr. Atul Wankhede. Kapil Ganorkar, supervised by Dr. Sujit Ghosh. Louis Mary Raju, supervised by Dr. S. Lakshmi Gayatri. Zakiullah Zaidi, supervised by Dr. S. Lakshmi Gayatri. Vandana Shende, supervised by Dr. Sangesh Zodape. Department of Physics, Gitanjali Tabhane, supervised by Dr. Sushma Giripunje. Ashish Kore, supervised by Dr. Purva Singh. Mendhe Avinash Chandrasekhar, supervised by Dr. B.R. Sankapal. Shilpa Borkar, supervised by Dr. V.K. Deshpande. Akanksha Agarwal, supervised by Dr. B.R. Sankapal. Sheikh Babujani, supervised by Dr. G. Hemachandra. Bominidi Lakshman Kumar, supervised by Dr. B.R. Sankapal. Pooja Mithari, supervised by Dr. Sujata Patrikar. Department of Mathematics, Shivam Vajpayee, supervised by Dr. Satish Kumar. Meenakshi Shivahare, supervised by Dr. P.P. Chakravarti.
Meenakshi Shivare is absent, ma'am.
Now Department of Humanities and Social Science, Hemangi Patil, supervised by Dr. M. Ghoshal. Prachita Patil, supervised by Dr. Yogesh Deshpande. Thank you, sir. Thank you all.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, sir. All the recipients receiving the MTech degrees are requested to stand in their respective positions. You are requested to stand when the Dean Academics announces the candidature and the Honorable Director pronounces the admissions. Now, I call upon Dean Academics, Professor A.S. Gandhi, for the formal presentation of announcing the candidature for MTech degree, followed by Honorable Director Professor P.M. Padore for pronouncing the admissions.
All the recipients of MTech degree, please rise at your place. Please be standing at your place. All MTech degree recipients. I present to you, sir, all the candidates, including those in absentia, who have completed the prescribed course of study and have been found fit for the award of degree of Master of Technology, and pray that they be admitted.
By virtue of the authority vested in me as a Chairman Senate, I admit you all to the degree of Master of Technology of the Institute and charge you to be worthy of the same.
Thank you, sir.
So now you can sit back and then the degree distribution will start.
Thank you, sir. I now call upon Professor L.M. Gupta, Chairman Board of Studies of Applied Mechanics, to announce the names of MTech students.
MTech in Structural Dynamics and Earthquake Engineering, Deshpande Yes Srikanth. Madhav Divant Kumar Umbatwala. सूर्यवंशी अक्षय शिवाजी. तरारे अंकित विलास. सौरव चंद्रकांत टाकड़कर. श्रीवर रमेश. मेश्राम शौर्य स्वराज चंद्र. ढोंडरीकर ओंकार धनंजय. स्वप्नील महादेवराव पोटे. सोमकुंवर मृणाल शेषराव. मेहता मन चंद्रभूषण. तावड़े अमृत नवराज. सौरभ सोंजे. Now MTech in Structural Engineering, Mayuri Radheshyam Atal. Swapnil Hiralal Patle.
Swapnil Hiralal Patle is absent, sir.
नागपुरे त्रिशाल कुंवरलाल. आदेश संजय घोंगरे. गए जयेश सुभाषराव. गौरी रामदास कावरे. निखिल मोहन राहुलगढ़े. वडमारे अनिकेत चंद्रशेखर. मोहम्मद नदीम अख्तर. डांगरे मृणालिनी हरिभाऊ. अभिषेक विनोद पदीर. इडुपुगट्टी हरि साई कृष्णा. राहुल संजयराव डगवार. पुष्कर अत्रे. शुभांकर माने. मुकेश कुमार कुमावत. मुजाइमिल शेख. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. I now call upon Professor Sachin Mandavgane, Chairman Board of Studies of Chemical Engineering, to announce the names of MTech students.
MTech in Chemical Engineering, Shreya Shri Kumar. Nitin Gangadhar Parate. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. I now call upon Professor Y.B. Katpatal, Chairman, Board of Studies of Civil Engineering, to announce the names of MTech students.
MTech in Construction Technology and Management, Ujuri Venkata Lakshman Naveen. Kesavarapu Gautam. Nallamelli Akshita.
Nallamelli Akshita is absent, sir.
Nenawat Ashok. Anand Verma.
Anand Verma is absent, sir.
MTech in Environmental Engineering, Himanshu Gupta. Chanekar Radhika Arvind. Purnima Mishra. Apurva Siddharth Zhode. अहिरे प्रसाद बापूराव, प्रांजल गुप्ता, कुमरी कुंठा श्रीधर, हरेश दास, निकिता दमानी, मंजूषा सीएम, माज चौधरी, रवि कुमार कर्ण, उमंग अनिल इखानकर, लोकेश कुमार, करो आगे, एमटेक इन जियोटेक्निकल इंजीनियरिंग प्रतीक महेंद्र थूल, ऐश्वर्या कैलाश बंसरे, हेबेल जैकब मैथ्यू, राउत श्रुति श्याम, एमटेक इन ट्रांसपोर्टेशन इंजीनियरिंग नीलेश कुमार साहा, अनुराग किरण साखरे, बड़ावत संतोष, के प्रगति राव, विघ्नेश वासागन एस, येलाप्पू वेंकटा सुभाष, सूर्यवंशी श्रीधर राजेंद्र, देशमुख प्रतीक राजू,
Pratik Deshmukh is absent, sir.
काळे अमर सुभाष, खतकर प्रतीक शिवाजी, पोनुगोटी श्रीकांत, रिया शर्मा, कोटाले संतोष,
Kotale Santosh is absent, sir.
बसवराज पाटील, मेका नागेंद्र, सुन्न पवार वरदा विवेक, एमटेक इन वाटर रिसोर्स इंजीनियरिंग जी रोशन चंद नायक, सत्यम राजेश तिवारी, चंदन गर्ग,
Chandan Garg is absent, sir.
प्रांजुल कटियार, Atira S. Chandana Shanti Shri. Ashwini Sukram Singh. Biradar Girish Ramrao. Raut Anurag Namdev Rao. Saurabh Kumar Devangan. Mitpalli Arvind. Rohini Yashwant Manwar.
Rohini Yashwant Manwar is absent, sir.
Mandal Harita Chaudhary. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. I now call upon Professor P.S. Deshpande, Chairman Board of Studies of Computer Science Engineering to announce the names of MTech students.
MTech in Computer Science and Engineering, Vikash Kumar. Samiksha Gautam Kamble.
Samiksha Gautam Kamble is absent, sir.
Lisa Mathur. Pallai Sudarshan Reddy. Madhu Dwarkesh Mukesh Kumar. Islawat Lakshmi Bai. Ahir Shubham Vilas. Ashita Makkad.
Ashita Makkad is absent, sir.
T. Saguna. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. I now call upon Professor S.B. Dhok, Chairman, Board of Studies of Center for VLSI and Nanotechnology, to announce the names of MTech students.
MTech in VLSI Design, Mohammad Mohtasib Alam. Era Murlidhar. Manjunath Kesi. Satyam Chaturvedi. Gajendrula Aishwarya Vaishnavi. Ashutosh Kumar Yadav. Debashish Paul.
Debashish Paul is absent, sir.
Kupalla Shri Sai Srinivas. Zaure Aniket Ravindra. Jitendra Kumar.
Jitendra Kumar is absent, sir.
Zogu Rushi Ratan. Rai Saurabh Suresh Pushpa.
Rai Saurabh Suresh Pushpa is absent, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. I now call upon Professor V.B. Borgate, Chairman, Board of Studies of Electrical Engineering, to announce the names of MTech students.
MTech in Integrated Power System, Patil Aishwarya Nandakumar.
Patil Aishwarya Nandakumar is absent, sir.
Anadi Nitin Deshkar. Mahajan Chetan Vijay.
Anand
Mahajan
Chetan Vijay is absent, sir.
Shivanshi Gupta. Subodh Kadu. Meenakshi.
Meenakshi is absent, sir.
Nancy Mary Means. Kshitiz Clement Ekka. Sudhanshu Kumar.
Sudhanshu Kumar is absent, sir.
Bonala Rajkumar. Amarnath. Divesh Kumar. Gollu Mona Venkata Sai Krishna. Ayush Srivastav. MTech in Power Electronics and Drives. Shubham Tanaji Kamble.
Shubham Tanaji Kamble is absent, sir.
Ashish Kumar Lokhande. Khaire Nihal Chandrasekhar. Pardi Vaidika Topendra.
Pardi Vedika Topendra is absent, sir.
Kotaballi Shivshai. Harsh Rakesh Sharma. Abhishek Kumar. Sorry, wait. Amit Kumar Siya. Abhishek Kumar. Sarang Ashok Suryavanshi. Rupali Thakre. Shweta Sapate. Gudupuri Monica. Tanniru Venkat Ganesh. Machi Reddy Vijaya Sri Santoshi. Akshay Kumar Inzapuri. Bhukya Hari Chandra Prasad.
Bhokya Harichandra Prasad is absent, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. I now call upon Professor A.G. Keskar, Chairman, Board of Studies of Electronics and Communication Engineering, to announce the names of MTech students.
MTech in Communication System Engineering, Anuj Arvind Barahate. M. Rohan Kumar. Aniruddha Nandakumar Joshi. Naomi Maddala. बेळगावकर अभिषेक राजू. अपर्णा VC. यन्नम नागप्रवीण. हेनरी. प्रदीप कुमार मौर्य. शुभम श्रीवास्तव, शिल्पा भक्त, गौरी प्रवीण पांडे, शिवम कटियार, मुतियाला कोटेश, हनुमकोंडा हजरतैया, आयुष कुमार, बागड़े मीनल सुरेंद्र, बावनकर यश राजेश, मंदार नरेंद्र काबांडे, Thank you.
Thank you, sir. I now call upon Professor S.B. Thomre, Chairman, Board of Studies of Mechanical Engineering, to announce the names of MTech students.
MTech in Computer Aided Design and Manufacturing, Pratik Arun Patil.
Pratik Arun Patil is absent, sir.
Arun Goyal. Chinmay Vilas Potfode. Pratik Uddhavrao Durge. Akash Sunil Shahade. Saket Vijay Dharmik. Ashutosh Rajendra Bangre. Sudarshan Subhash Patil.
Sudarshan Subhash Patil is absent, sir.
Jogdand Prafulla Gautam. Pranav Rajendra Chafekar. Saptar Vaibhav Saudagar. Narayanam Saumit. Bobby Veerdas Dudhe. Happy Kumar. MTech in Heat Power Engineering, Vivek Kisku. Nikhil Kishore Vanmali. Cholleti Shri Charan. Fatate Sanket Shankar. Suraj Khedkar.
Suraj Khedkar is absent, sir.
Londhe Suraj Deepak. Tiwari Abhishek Sabhajit Sita. Nidigatla Akarsha. Toches Tushar Madhukar. थोड़ा है कोडम अखिल. स्वप्निल संजय परमार. तांबेकर ऋतुजा जीवन. लोखंडे आनंद संतोष. गोरे संदीप सुभाष, तुषार मिलिंद जवंजाळ, टी मेघना, माथणे सुरेंद्र आनंदराव, MTech in Industrial Engineering यश खानोरकर, साखरे पीयूष भूपेंद्र, रत्नम रमेशराव थूल, शेख मोहम्मद साकिब मोहम्मद शरीफ, जयसवाल अक्षय महेंद्र, तळेकर अक्षय सुभाष, माळी प्रमोद रघुनाथ, वरुण कुमार, कुथे सायली युवराज, अंकिता मिश्रा, प्रज्ञा प्रस्मिता महंत, मनन देसाई, दुबिले राजू रामभाऊ, श्रेया अशोक दळवी, रजनीश कुमार प्रजापति. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. I now call upon Professor Jatin Bhatt, Chairman, Board of Studies of Metallurgical and Material Engineering, to announce the names of MTech students.
MTech in Materials Engineering, Karatam Krantikar. Monika Vitthal Petkar. Surya Prakash S. Sajad Ali. Naveen Kumar V. Rauf Koya KS. वासनिक चैतन्य ईश्वर लेनाता. संजय सेतु गणेश एस. कुना लीला गिरधर. रजत शांडे. पवार विशाल उमाकांत.
पवार विशाल उमाकांत is absent, sir.
ऋतिक साहू. आर भव्या.
Poras Motwani. Subhashish Roy. Barkate Shubham Dharmaraj.
Barkate Shubham Dharmaraj is absent, sir.
Kushal Ramchandra Naik. MTech in process metallurgy, Akshay Pramod Mankar. Abhijit Bisen. Pankaj Singh. Kandukuri L N S N Siddhartha. Prashik Shailesh Mayur. Rajya Lakshmi Sai Sahiti Silam Sethi. Aman Sanjay UK. Shinde Praful Venkat Rao.
Shinde Praful Venkat Rao is absent, sir.
Aditya Mishra. Vipul Shankar Rao Salve. Riyas Ali. More Akshay Kumar Ananda. Pawar Sanket Subhash.
Pawar Sanket Subhash is absent, sir.
Shawaz Ahmad Khan. Shivam Rajendra Srivastava. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. I now call upon Professor Ritesh Lokhande, Chairman, Board of Studies of Mining Engineering, to announce the names of MTech students.
MTech in Excavation Engineering, Sanket Parmar. Mohammad Jasir N. Anjali Raj. Ruchika Sunil Mange. Kartika PU.
Kartika PU is absent, sir.
Vani Jagrit. Nirija Girish. Ayush Ravindra Thakur.
Ayush Ravindra Thakur is absent, sir.
Tushar Onkar Bhagat. Nikita Divedi. Aparna Unnikrishnan.
Aparna Unnikrishnan is absent, sir.
Yuraj Tiwari. Ashwini Kumar Gupta. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. I now call upon Professor Akshay Patil, Chairman, Board of Studies of Architecture and Planning, to announce the names of MTech students.
MTech in Urban Planning, Kamal Agrawal. Ashwini Suresh Ghodmare. Gautam Varaprasad Naik. Neha Jaiswal. Shivani Chandramuni Patle. Ayushi Lakshman Godse. Saket Kumar Kirme. Rachna Suresh Patil. Alsana Arif Dosani. Maitri Sarangi.
Maitri Sarangi is absent, sir.
Mayur Pradeep Rao Khaddev. Pranjali Jitendra Mahisbadve. Macha Vishnu Vardhan. Ekta Kapoor. Meshram Aniket Milin. Rakecha Kajal Santosh. Lovepreet Singh. Nimbalkar Sanket Shivaji. Natasha Arun Kapai. Sajal Saket. Shivam Gautam. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Moving further, all the recipients receiving MSc degrees are requested to stand in their respective positions. You are also requested to stand when Dean Academics announces the candidature and Honorable Director pronounces the admissions. Now I again call upon the Dean Academics, Professor A.S. Gandhi, for the formal presentation of announcing the candidature for MSc degree, followed by Honorable Director, Professor P.M. Padore, for announcing the admissions.
All MSc degree recipients, please be standing. I present to you, sir, all the candidates, including those in absentia, who have completed the prescribed course of study and have been found fit for the award of degree of Master of Science, and pray that they be admitted.
By virtue of authority vested in me as the Chairman Senate, I admit you all to the degree of Master of Science of the Institute and charge you to be worthy of the same.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. I now call upon Professor Anupama Kumar, Chairperson, Board of Studies of Chemistry, to announce the names of MSc students.
Master of Science in Chemistry, Nishpra Saraswat.
Nishpra Saraswat is absent, ma'am.
Muskan. Sayanti Senapati. Gumadi Leela Prabha Anisha. Aishwarya C.K. Shukla Neha Radheshyam Pushpa. Sanket Ramesh Vasnik. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, sir. I now call upon Professor G.P. Singh, Chairman, Board of Studies of Mathematics, to announce the names of MSc students.
Master of Science in Mathematics, Sri Isa K.C. Anmol David Lawrence. Rukmini Majhi.
Rukmini Majhi is absent, sir.
Trilok Upadhyay.
Trilok Upadhyay is absent, sir.
Harman Ram Mali.
Ram Mali is absent, sir.
Gaurav Singh.
Gaurav Singh is absent, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. I now call upon Professor V.K. Deshpande, Chairman, Board of Studies of Physics, to announce the names of MSc students.
Master of Science in Physics, Chauhan Meet Rahul Kumar. Pushkar Kumar Tiwari.
Pushkar Kumar Tiwari is absent, sir.
Bhute Utkarsha Prasad. Kavya Prakash Agrim.
Kavya Prakash Agrim is absent, sir.
Varun T.S. Bhagyalakshmi S. Sujanya P.M. Sabah Shaheen. Rohit T.K. Tolani Ronak. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. The best mind, who are creators, who invent, who build, design, discover anything to reduce human effort and make life easy and comfortable. The soul of the institution, our energetic BTech and vibrant BArch students, now the degree recipients. You are requested to stand in your respective positions. You're also requested to stand when Dean Academics announces the candidature and Honorable Director pronounces the admissions. May I once again request Dean Academics, Professor A.S. Gandhi, for announcing the candidature for BTech and BArch degrees, followed by Honorable Director, Professor P.M. Batode, for announcing the admissions.
I present to you, sir, all the candidates, including those in absentia, who have completed the prescribed course of study and have been found fit for the award of degree of Bachelor of Technology and Bachelor of Architecture, and pray that they be admitted.
Yet I have not charged you, please. By virtue of authority vested in me as a Chairman Senate, I admit you all to the degree of Bachelor of Technology and Bachelor of Architecture of the Institute and charge you to be worthy of the same.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. I now call upon Professor Sachin Mandavgane, Chairman, Board of Studies of Chemical Engineering to announce the names of BTech students.
BTech in Chemical Engineering. Harsh Anand. Kanishka Siaram Meena. B. Sonali Patro. Bisikar Nikhil Sunil. Anushri Sahare. Parul Walke. Sagar Chaudhary. खारोडे स्वप्नील मोहन. मुंडले निखिल उमेश. कुलदीप सरदारे. अपूर्व मुदगल. गंदे साई शिवा. प्रत्युषा सतपती. फाल्गुनी संजय लारोकर. धैर्यधर अभिमन्यू भेलावे. कपोते अनिकेत निलेश. नीरज संजयराव काकड. थांब 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 थांब. गजबीए प्रज्योत रमेश.
Gajbiye Prajjot Rajesh is absent, sir.
कुंभकर्ण अथर्व सुनील. गोपी कृष्णा हर्षा. कंटीपुडी धीरज वाणी. प्रतीक प्रकाशराव पाटील. चेटुले तन्मय विनोद. भाबड़ा कृष्णकांत गजेंद्र. विजय बिसेन. मुक्तेवी लीला गायत्री. अनमल नीलांशु महेश. अनिकेत सुनील नगराळे. कोटागिरी साई तेजा. रायासम सिद्धार्था. जौहरी रतांजलि अमूल्य. AR निशा प्रियदर्शनी. पोता बत्तुला अविनाश. गोपाल शर्मा जांगीड. अनिकेत कुमार सिंह. अनिकेत पांडे. मनीष कुमावत. मनीष कुमार शर्मा. शैलजा उज्ज्वल चौधरी. बी दिनेश. शंभरकर आलिशा चिंदू. शुभम धनगर, मोहित कुमार बैरवा, प्राज्ञ अनिल चमोली, गेड़ाम श्रेयस एकनाथ, पुनीत जैन,
Puneet Jain is absent, sir.
यादव ज्योति भोलानाथ, सुमेध सतीश चिपड़े, वित्तम सेती नगा वेंकट सत्यप्रकाश, लांडे अमेय अनंत, पी सेरिल रेड्डी, कंभपटी शिवारामकृष्ण अभिषेक, कैलाश गढ़वाल, मदन अंकुश रवि, मंगीपुड़ी अरविंद, हर्षद काळे, निकिता विजय,
Nikita Vijay is absent, sir.
कलूरी मेशक सन्नी. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. I now call upon Professor Y.B. Katpatal, Chairman, Board of Studies of Civil Engineering, to announce the names of BTech students.
BTech in Civil Engineering, Deepesh Khandilwal, Pralab Deep Kumar Agnihotri, Pralab Deep Kumar Agnihotri, वांद्रे हर्ष अंबादात, नाफड़े तेजोमय सुभाष, आदर्श कुमार सिंह, लटे स्वीकृति दिलीप, पाटिल धनंजय प्रमोद, महाजन मुक्ता राम,
Mahajan Mukta Ram is absent, sir.
मुले कौस्तुभ प्रमोद, कचड़े उज्जवल टीकाराम,
Kachade Ujwal Tikaram is absent, sir.
हजारे अमय विजय,
Hazare Amay Vijay is absent, sir.
समुद्री संतोष चिलात्रे, भुक्या सुप्रिया, निस्सी जयन, विघ्नेश मधुसूदन वल्लियाकाल, बच्छाव भाविन रविंद्र, सूर्यवंशी संकेत गजानन, दीक्षांत देवतळे, अभिषेक सिंह, अंकिता सुनील चवरे, वाकळे पार्थ विजय, अभेद मिखाइल, सृष्टि शानिंग, एल धीरज कुमार, केतावत अशोक कुमार, देशभ्रतार क्षितिज सुफ्ती, रजत गर्ग, अग्रवाल अनुजा सुजीत, मनस्व छारी, मोहम्मद खमर जहां, गौरव कुमार, दम्मू चरण, ऋषिकेश शिवदास मानकर, एवनी संदीप श्रीहर्षा, वासम शेट्टी गोकुल फनी कृष्णा, आनंद मोहन पांडेय, मुडारप्पू विघ्नेश, गौंडर दिगेश दिलीप, पल्ले श्रवण, कामू महेश, नमन गोयल, आदित्य पटेल, नुन्ना ईश्वर प्रणीता, कृष्णा गट्टानी, चिट्टा जयश्री वेंकट राघवेंद्र अखिल,
Sir, name is not.
Wait. सिंह ओम प्रकाश दिलीप, कामले शुंभ विजय, ठक ऋतिक नारायण, जोतवानी कृष्णा बलराम, काकी साई विनय, मोरोजू सड़विक सूर्या, अग्रवाल अंकुर सुनील, निकम अजीत जिभाऊ, अभिषेक महेंद्र उंबरजे, नाही
चार नावं नाही घेतली.
नाही घेतलंय मी, माझ्या लाईक लिस्ट मधले घेतले ना मी.
ते नावं घेतलं. ते नावं जे सांगितलं
हे तुम्ही
मुन्नापासून
इथून विचार नाही वाचले सर.
कारण कंत वशिष्ठ,
Bashish is absent.
चल्ला मनीष, जाय भाई ओमकार सोमनाथ, अहद इसरार, कृष्णा गट्टानी, Thank you.
Thank you, sir. I now call upon Professor P.S. Deshpande, Chairman, Board of Studies of Computer Science and Engineering, to announce the names of BTech students.
BTech in Computer Science and Engineering, Shivani Yashwanta Lipte, Farde Harshal Pundlik, Wankhede Kaustubh Rajkumar, Nethi Arvind, Khode Prathamesh Anil, Misala Venkata Shai Sai Naidu, अस्वार प्रथित नंद केशव, क्षीरसागर कार्तिक प्रशांत, सुरुचि श्रेय, दाखले संस्कृति मुकुंद, देशमाने श्रेयस संदीप,
Deshmane Shreyas Sandeep is absent, sir.
नेहा पसीने, मोहरकर कुणाल धनराज, मुड़ावत भास्कर नायक, एती पामुला मनीष चंद्र, उज्ज्वल शर्मा, पाटिल रोहन दिलीप, ऋत्विक सिंह परिहार,
Rutvik Singh Pariyar is absent, sir.
कठारे कौस्तुभ कैलास, बी रेड्डी विश्वंत रेड्डी, चांडक शताक्षी महेंद्र, तेजोमय किशोर पडोळे, तन्मय डुबेश्वर गणबीर, श्रेया सहानी, लकरा आशीष प्रहलाद, अक्षय बाजीराव माड़ी, निसर्ग प्रशांत गोगटे, मंत्री यश अजय, केतन बापू सरोदे, प्रणव श्याम शर्मा, शर्मा ध्रुव राजीव, मोहरे आयुष विवेक, अरंगी शिवा शंकर, वोलिटी नाग वेंकट कल्की सुमंत, वरटकर नितिन सतीश, मानकापे दीपलेश तुलसीराम, कोरे प्रज्ञा प्रशांत, ऋषभ मनीष अग्रवाल, हट्टेवार चिन्मय महेश, आर सोनल,
R. Sonal is absent, sir.
ऋषु कुमार, मोटघरे करण संजय, खंडागळे वैभव ज्ञानेश्वर,
Khandagade Vaibhav Jnaneshwar is absent, sir.
चौधरी अमित सिंह प्रताप सिंह, शाश्वत खरे, चंद्रलेखा कदंगटला, कनिष्क सोनी, प्रणीत कोरथीवाड़ा, ऋतिक आनंद अग्रवाल, ऋतिका हरमोहन मीना, सुरभि अग्रवाल, जयपुरी गोस्वामी, कुलकर्णी अथर्व विजय, हर्षल शिरीष साबळे, राया रामन, अनुराग बराल, मुळे सुरुद किशोर, देशपांडे हर्षल मनोज, प्रेम पगारे, मिहिर देशपांडे, इंचापुर माधुरी, कालाकुंटला साई तेजा, पांडे समृद्धि धनंजय, गोपी रेड्डी मदन मोहन रेड्डी, ऋषिकेश कल्पश राक्ष, अभिषेक जायसवाल, महुआ नव्या श्री लक्ष्मी, पाटिल आर्यन ज्योतिष, अमित अविनाश मोहरिल, भानुदीप रेड्डी गादे,
Bhanudeep Reddy Gade is absent, sir.
मेघा वर्मा, पेड़ीचेट्टी सुषमा, सौरभ कुमार, सूरज कुमार, बचाटे शैलेश नवनाथ, आकाश खराटे, अर्घ्यदीप धर, अभिषेक कुमार यादव, वंशिका जैन, फादिया आयुष अमित, ए नवीन, लिंगम नागावंशी, तलपंती यशवंत, अमीर शेट्टी हर्षवर्धन, जादव गोविंद,
Jadhav Govind is absent, sir.
सुरेश युमेश खाड़े, हार्दिक, बत्तलापल्ली शिशवंत,
Pattalapalli is absent, sir.
चेन्नबोइना ज्योतिर्मयी, कोम्बा श्रीनिवास, भागवत श्रद्धा सुरेश, हर्षवर्धन टेलर, ऋषिका श्रीवास्तव, मद्देला सुमंत, होलिका साई रोहित, कासट संचिता राजगोपाल, मुदिरेड्डी ऋषिकेश रेड्डी, राठौड़ अंश संजय, अनुष्का आशुतोष चिंचोड़कर, कलंत्री प्राची सतीश, दड़मल निनाद गुरुदेव, वैष्णव लांबट, शैलेश सुरेश थोंबे, गड्डे शमीना, बी संदीप रेड्डी, इप्पलपल्ली साई शरण शिवेश, पनपालिया वरुण राजेश, प्रिंस शर्मा, सौरभ पवार, चांडक विपुल मधुसूदन, ओसवाल आदेश जितेंद्र, एमडी शोराब, सीमंत बेंदे, Thank you.
Thank you, sir. I now call upon Professor V.B. Borghate, Chairman, Board of Studies of Electrical and Electronic Engineering, to announce the names of BTech students.
BTech in Electrical and Electronics Engineering, Krutik Dinesh Patel. Rautu Monkrishna, Patil Pranav Murar, Ritika Kumar, Onkar Sakshi Ravindra, Farpad Rohit Mohan, Mundada Roshan Naresh, Surya Teja Itikala, Rahate Nitish Nishikant, Sarap Raghav Anil, Dhulipala Sri Ganesh Rohit, P. Minakshi,
P. Meenakshi is absent, sir.
Chaudhary Pratik, Nitish Khandelwal, G. Hemant Kiran Venkata Sairam, Sejal Ganesh Behre,
Sejal Ganesh Behre is absent.
Harshvardhan Gautam, Jainesh Bhawarlal,
Absent, sir.
Aman Pratap Sinha, Sayan Chakraborty, फास्ट होता है काय सुरू आहे
सेजल गणेश
हर्षवर्धन चौधरी प्रतीक सुरू आहे अरे चौधरी प्रतीक हो गया नीतीश खंडेलवाल जी हेमंत किरण वेंकटा साईराम हर्षवर्धन गौतम अमन प्रताप सिंह सायन चक्रवर्ती पुलकित सिंह पुलकित गुलाने वेदांत
Gullane Vedant Shashikant is absent, sir.
दिग्विजय दत्तात्रय थोरात मड्डू नवीन प्रकाश
Madhu Naveen Prakash is absent, sir.
बिसेन गोकुल हिरालाल दिव्या तन्वीर गायकवाड़ श्रीराम शिंदे
Sriram Shinde is absent, sir.
अग्रवाल सार्थक नरेश कंसेम शुभम मनोज प्रीतीश राजेश सेठ अंशु बेहरा निशिकांत लांबट
Nishikant Arvind Lambert is absent, sir.
तेजेश्वर बनोट और सब ओके शिवम पांडे मोहित मानतवाल BLV श्रीकांत बंडी लहरी साळुंके हर्षल जयदीप अमन भवरे राउत श्रीनिवास नंदकिशोर मुन निखिल विजय
Moon Nikhil Vijay is absent, sir.
बनोतु प्रिया ऋषभ केम्पुला नायडू निखिल दीपक, भंडारे रजत सत्यनारायण, बक्का सौम्या, बिस्मित पुरोहित, एलन सैम, श्रोवर गोपालकृष्ण तानवाडे, अभिजित रेहपाडे, नांदुर्डीकर पीयूष हेमचंद्र, बोरसे भूषण सुदाम, सुयश संजय धारसकर,
Suyesh Sanjay Dharaskar is absent, sir.
साई प्रिया शंकरिया कलबला, मुळे वेंकटेश गजानन, एस हरिहरन, शालिन जेम्स, उमंग नवनीत काला, अजितेश राज बहादुर सिंह, टोटा साई तेजा, चिमन्नी राहुल कपिला, देशमुख सौरभ ताराचंद, सार्थक शर्मा, कडलक तन्मय रामाराव, ओंकार प्रमोद देशमुख, हेला देवा वरप्रसाद गौड, मीना सिद्धार्थ राकेश कुमार,
Meena Siddharth Rakesh Kumar is absent, sir.
महनकाली साई तेजा, मादगोनी निखिल, वल्लेटी दिव्या तेजा, लाहोटी बालाजी राधेश्याम जी, खान खलील उर रहमान अफजल अहमद, शिरुडे चिरायू देवीदास, पोरांडला राम तेजा,
Poranla Ram Teja is absent, sir.
हिमांशु ब्रह्मे, तेलू सिद्धू, देबंदक सरकार, मेदरा आशा सिरी, निखिल कुमार यादव, रेड्डी नाग वेंकट कृष्ण बाबू, ठोमरे सिद्धेश सुनील, मोगुला श्रीनाथ रेड्डी, हर्ष कुमार सिंह, नुकला रिंकेश, चलमल शेट्टी आदित्य, भुजाड़े साहिल राजू, अनन्या शर्मा,
Ananya Sharma is absent, sir.
अभिषेक कुमार, कल्याण पाड़ गायत्री गोविंद, हसबनीस भार्गव संजय, नडीनपल्ली निवेदिता,
Nadipalli Nivedita is absent, sir.
मुंडे प्राजक्ता गजानन, कोनाला अशोक सुदर्शन रेड्डी, वंदुगुल्ला अभिलाष रेड्डी, सोनार नीरज दिनेश,
Sonar Neeraj Dinesh is absent, sir.
सौरव अग्रवाल, अमंद रंदीश, केतेपल्लू गुरु राघवेंद्र साई कुमार, कर्ण अंकित लाल बिपिन कुमार, पुलिकुंटा रेड्डी साई गगन,
Pulikunta Reddy Sai Gagan is absent, sir.
कोतपल्लीवार वेद विनीश, अलर्क धवल ठक्कर, बोग्गुल ऋष्विक रेड्डी,
Ogul Rushul Reddy is absent, sir.
सरटकर अनुष्का विजय, वैद्य केदार प्रशांत, शाहू राज कमल किशोर, मुस्कान गुप्ता,
Muskan Gupta is absent, sir.
नल्लापू भानु कल्याण, योगेंद्र राजेंद्र कदम, योगेश राजेंद्र कदम, निखिलेश भगत, थैंक यू सर.
Thank you, sir. I request all the degree recipients to maintain silence. I now call upon Professor A.G. Keskar, Chairman, Board of Studies of Electronics and Communication Engineering, to announce the names of BTech students.
BTech in Electronics and Communication Engineering, Nandita Khajuria,
Nandita Khujuria is absent, sir.
Shreyas Devdatta Khobragade, Vathore Siddhant Subhash, Danish Atul Gada, K. Tejaswini, Jaiswal Yash Chandrakant, Patel Viraj Hasmukh, Pachava Manikanta, Shreyas Pradeep Dange, Lingala Jayant Babu, Kaple Suraj Arun, Pandey Advait Abhay, चेकुरी नितिन चौधरी, जोन्नकुटी श्रीरम्या, अद्वैत पंडा, कदम पल्लवी तुलसीदास, सुशांत कुमार, जतिन विजय पारधी, शिवराज वैभव धोंडे, सौरभ रवि केमेकर, डोंगरे तोषित महेश, वड़ीचार आदित्य चंदू, रुणवाल ऋषभ प्रवीण, सिद्धार्थ दास, मीरानी जयेश कमल, मून समीक्षा राजेश,
समीक्षा मून इज एब्सेंट सर.
वीरखरे साई श्रविंद्र, सुनीत पटवर्धन,
सुनीत पटवर्धन इज एब्सेंट सर.
प्रणव कृष्णा मेहर, कार्तिक सूर्यकांत भोयर, चिंता सैमसन हृदय, वाणी हरेश्वर संजीव, तमतम प्रवीण, दासरी वैष्णवी, तरपतला सेशु, अनीश विजय कुमार, शेटे अभिषेक उमेश, विनु कोडट जगदीश, श्रीदीप कोतकोटा, राजन कुमार सिंह, जी शरद चंद्रा, दानिश बेग, श्रावणी प्रशांत पटेल, तरुण कुमार यादव,
तरुण कुमार यादव इज एब्सेंट सर.
साई वंशी मणिकंठ, पानुगंटी निष्मिता, शेंडे शिफा सुदेश, ऋषिता मिश्रा कश्यप सोमेश्वर, कात्रे आशय सतीश, नाटगे गौरी मोहन, अभिषेक सुभाष वाणी, Ratnadeep Bhaisare.
Ratnadeep Bhaisare is absent, sir.
Dom Thoti Vinay Kumar. Mohan Satyadurga Rao. Ankit Tameshwar Rahangdale. Joshin Cherian Rexi. Padlevar Somesh Shailesh. Akamola Bharat. दीपक कुमार झा. आरिसेट्टी गोविंद राजुलू. चल्ला वेंकटेश. गुदुरी हर्षवर्धन. शेख रयान. बद्री विशाल पौराणा. मुरारका श्रुति संतोष. दुबसी साई तेजा. गोविंदानी योगेश सुनील. खान उसामा. मद्दी मोहन. मध्य साई प्रणव. उद्दंडम अभिराम. कुशाग्र श्रीवास्तव. श्रीवास्तव रोहित विवेक. बम मयंक मधुयूर. बंदी अनुषा. आकुला श्रीविद्या. एन कल्याण रेड्डी. शाह ध्रुवी दीपक. स्पंदना. मेघना मल्लारपू. राठौड़ निशांत नायक. संकल्प गिरीश नाइक. मल्लिनेनी भास्कर. पब्बती राकेश. राम सेट्टी साई मोनिश. हर्षवर्धन दवे. परचुरी नाग रवि तेजा. अब्दुल माजिद खान. मध्य बोईना पवन साई.
Pawan Sai is absent, sir.
तुम्मा साई तेजा. नितिन श्रीनिवास प्रसाद. इरेगेला हरिनाथ रेड्डी.
Irigella Harinath Reddy is absent, sir.
चिदेल्ला नीरज. जाडी नवीन कुमार. नन्नूरू साई धीरज रेड्डी. अग्रवाल ध्रुव मधुसूदन. रोमल राजेंद्र गायकवाड़.
Romal Rajendra Gaikwad is absent, sir.
सौम्या साहू.
Soumya Sahu is absent, sir.
विशाल सिरिकोंडा.
Vishal Srikonda is absent, sir.
थैंक यू.
Thank you, sir. I now call upon Professor S.B. Thomre, Chairman Board of Studies of Mechanical Engineering, to announce the names of BTech students.
BTech in Mechanical Engineering, Yashwardhan Panse. Patil Ayush Dinesh. सोनावणे दिव्येश विनोद. जोशी विशाल. गट्टू साई तेजा.
Gattu Sai Teja is absent, sir.
बंडरेड्डी श्री दत्ता गणेश. अनिकेश अग्रवाल.
Anikesh Agrawal is absent, sir.
निचिकेत सुरेश पाटिल. नैनावत वानीपति. नैनावतु दिव्या. शेळके वैष्णव नरेश. पुलिपाका हिंदू. बोडखे अर्चिस मुकेश. मुडी रेड्डी सात्विक सिद्धार्थ रेड्डी. रुक्मांगद शुभन प्रशांत. गाडेगोणे तेजस अरुण. कोटेचा प्राकृत प्रसन्न. गुजर वरद अजय. रिद्धी बोरकुटे. सहारे मोहित धर्मपाल. श्रुति नंदी. नल्लमेली अखिला.
Nallameli Akhila is absent, sir.
अमन राजेश सिंह.
Aman Rajesh Singh absent, sir.
निकेत गुप्ता. विद्याश्री. परदेशी मयूर सिंह हिम्मत सिंह. बंदम नीतीश कुमार.
Bandam Nitish Kumar absent, sir.
उत्कर्ष श्रीकृष्ण तिड़के. ग्रीशम सोफत. परांजय उइके, कापरे अजिंक्य नरेंद्र, शिखरे अभिनव चंद्रशेखर, प्रजापति मार्मिक शांतिलाल, डहाके समीक्षा श्रीधर, लोयादीप पंकज, शेरे हर्षित, पी पवन साई, मोरडे अनिकेत भाऊराव,
Aniket Morde is absent, sir.
सुनय साव, शिरसाठ अथर्व महेश,
Shirsat Atharva Mahesh is absent, sir.
उत्कर्ष घोडस्कर,
Utkarsh Godaskar is absent, sir.
बोळस्कर वैभव सुहास,
Godaskar Vaibhav Subhas is absent, sir.
पैठणे मंदार राजेंद्र,
Paithane Mandar Rajendra is absent, sir.
मानकर निरंज शेषराव, अरुणिमा गौतम बंदोपाध्याय, सिरिकी विनय सात्विक, बहेकार हिमांशु प्रकाश, बैरीशेट्टी सुधांशु, वैद्य वरद मंदार, चुटुरु चिन्न राजवंशी रेड्डी, नितिन राणा, सोनवणे कुणाल विष्णु,
Sonone Kunal Vishnu is absent, sir.
एम साई रोहित, नेबिन मताई मैथ्यू, खोड़े सौरभ राजू, कोकाटे अथर्व महेंद्र, अभिषेक शर्मा, अक्षिता दग्गू, माटे प्रत्युष अशोक, पीवी कार्तिकेया भारद्वाज, खरात क्षितिजा किरण, लंगारू शरद तेजा, मनन बेदी, चिन्मय नरेंद्र मोहाड़ीकर, मोरे धीरज संजीव, बी महेश कुमार.
I request all the degree recipients to maintain silence.
बी वेंकट हार्निवेश रेड्डी, वेलूरी, वल्लूरी श्रीनिवास, यार्डी भाविन राजन कुमार, योगेश पांडव, यादव गौरव बाळासाहेब, लंकाला पवन कुमार रेड्डी, कंकाल ऋषिकेश श्रीकृष्ण, भूपेंद्र सिंह राठौड़,
भूपेंद्र सिंह राठौड़ absent sir.
भावसार प्रतीक राजेंद्र,
भावसार प्रतीक राजेंद्र is absent sir.
अलहरी बालासाई राघव फणींद्र, अलाला चरिता, पी अंशु शीतल, नवपुते कुशल मधुकर, एम प्रवीण नायक, शाह अनिरुद्ध अभय, बंसल पारस राजेश, सरबजीत कुमार, अतुल लक्ष्मण जामकर, शिवम मीना, ईशान जय क्षत्रिय, दीपांशु कडू, के प्रणव तेज, VVVS कृष्णा फणीश्वर, गीतिका कुटुंबले, नराल सेट्टी पवन सत्यनारायण, देवी नेनी किरण कुमार, याला साई प्रताप, पेरम भास्कर रेड्डी, यारा षण्मुख सुधीर, बिंदुश्री यर्रा पात्रुनी, सातपुते यशोदीप विष्णु, लोटे आकांक्षा शशिकांत, खांडवेकर तेजस मंगेश, पोकळे प्रतीक संजय, अनुपोजू मुकेश, भुवनचंद तगोर वड़थ्य, गौरव अशोकराव ओंकार, सम्राट सुधीर सांबारे. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. I request all the degree recipients to maintain silence and please be seated in your seats. I now call upon Professor Jatin Bhatt, Chairman, Board of Studies of Metallurgical and Materials Engineering, to announce the names of BTech students.
BTech in Metallurgical and Materials Engineering, Tale Tushar Santosh. Nimje Vishal Shriram. Siadri Devi Prasanna Kumar. Rajgire Santanu Dattatreya. Samudrala Venkata Satya Ranga Karthik. Hatwar Adesh Devdas.
Hatwar Adesh Devdas is absent, sir.
Amisha Kelkar. Vedant Dattatreya Gavade. Shreyash Yatindra Waghe. Akinsha Tuleshwar Shrikhande. Meka Sai Pranav. Khairkar Gandhadhar Rahul.
Khairkar Gangadhar Rahul is absent, sir.
Shende Aman Bhojraj. Jay C. Kantpal. Sunavane Tejas Sudhakar. Srivastava Prakhar Vijay. Pitambar Nayak Lunavat. Lisa Prithviraj Doifode.
Lisa Doifode is absent, sir.
Marandana Vijay Kumar. Adanki Vijay Kumar.
Adanki Vijay Kumar is absent, sir.
Sheikh Riyaz Ul Rahman. Nivrutti Dattatreya Umate. Gudide Harish. Lanka Akhil. Dharawat Dinesh Kumar. Tadela Punita. Shivansh. Kandepu Manishwi Kamesh. Daya Alok Gajanan. Pendyal Venkat Abhilash. Shubham Agrawal. S. Hari Krishna Gaud. Avari Kiran Mahesh. मड़पाड़ा वामसी, टाड़ी रोहित कल्याण, दिनेश कृष्ण कुमार, RATS आदि वेंकटा विनय पवन, बोड्डू शिवसाई, बोट्टू श्री गौरी, हजारे स्वप्निल अनिल, धर्मसोत साई तेजा,
Dharmasot Sai Teja is absent, sir.
आयुष मालपानी अशोक कुमार, कर्माजी वेंकटेश, कोथे तुषार रामदास, पाड़े संकेत संजीव, गावड़े आनंद मिलिंद, सिंह यशवर्धन, निमचवाला बुरहानुद्दीन इरफान, मोहम्मद सेठी प्रत्यूषा, मोहिल मेहरा, ब्रह्मे सोनाली संजय, भोजने ऋषिकेश विजय, टाटीपर्ती गौतम, जयस अथर्वा जय, अग्रवाल अंकुश राजकुमार, बी साकेत, कोरीबिल्ली गिरीश कौशिक, वैरागढ़े अभिषेक गोपाल जी, प्रियांगी दोड़ा, अश्विन गुरबानी, अश्विनी कुमार साहू, बाला लक्ष्मी नागेंद्र कुमार, रचा परोलू प्रिया माधुरी, विशाखा लक्ष्मण राव लाड, Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. I again request everyone to maintain silence and maintain the decorum of the program. I now call upon Professor Ritesh Lokhande, Chairman Board of Studies of Mining Engineering, to announce the names of BTech students.
BTech in Mining Engineering, Nukula Dharmateja, नगरारे सुबोधनी सुधीर. प्रथम कुमार.
Pratham Kumar is absent, sir.
माटे इशिका मिलिंद. लांडगे संवैक भगवान राव. टाकलकर अभिषेक सुहास. वीके लेकेश देवलाल. अनु श्रीवल्ली चिंतपल्ली. मंदाडी वेंकटरमणा रेड्डी. वैद्युल्ला मिनीश रेड्डी. निजामुद्दीन इजाउद्दीन सैयद.
Nizamuddin Syed is absent, sir.
लाडोळे संचिती सचिन. दीपक कुमार. ठोकड़ पंकज दत्तात्रेय. देशपांडे कौशिक संजय. धकीते धनश्री नंदकिशोर. अनंत कुमार. बाबड़े अक्षय अनिल. गुंटपल्ली चरण साई. पाटिल देवांग तुषार.
Patil Devang Trushar is absent, sir.
लोकेश वाय. गंता मोहन चंदू. पाल आदित्य शिव प्रसाद. अदले सुजीत रमेश. पशुनती प्रभात. गौरकर हर्ष राहुल. अभिषेक मिश्र. दर्शा श्रीवास्तव. तनय टेम्भरे. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. I now call upon Professor Akshay Patil, Chairman Board of Studies of Architecture and Planning, to announce the names of BARC students.
Bachelor of Architecture, Achal Ashok Bagde. Amitesh Rajesh Dhande. Anjali Binoy. Anuj Umakant Yuvarkar. Aparna Rajiv. Bhakti Ramdas Jadhav.
चैत्रा अलंकार, देवज्योति सरकार, हजारे सुहास बालाजी, कन्नूरी रोशिनी, खुशहाली संजय अग्रवाल, कृति नवनीत भट्टर, लुबना शेख, माडीसेटी वर्षा, मेरी ट्रीसा अगस्टीन, मेधा किशोर कुलकर्णी, मोहित दिवाकर बारापात्रे, मृणाल सूर्यवंशी, नक्का विनीता, नयना बोम्बले, पद्मनाभ जी, Padmanabh, come this side and wait. पर्णवी विवेक पाठक, पूर्णिमा मिश्रा, प्राजक्ता प्रभाकर सहारे, प्रणीता मनोज वर्मा, राहुल बटवाल, रौनक राज, ऋग्वेद दीपक तिड़के, एस विघ्नेश कुमार वर्मा, साक्षी सुरेश काटेखाय, संयुक्ता सुभाष अवसरमोल, शाश्वत सक्सेना, कम फॉरवर्ड, सृष्टि विजय खोब्रागड़े, श्रुति जितेंद्र तारे, शुभम कुमार, शुभांकर राजीव जहागीरदार, सिद्धांत सुरेंद्र हांडे, सोनाली समद, तन्वी मीठाराम एकड़े,
तनिमा एस पिल्ले, वैष्णवी मदन गोपाल सिक्ची, येरम रेड्डी शिवराम रेड्डी, पूर्बाशा मन्ना, डेनिस जॉर्ज मैथ्यू, स्वर्णा अनन्या, Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. I now once again call upon Professor Sachin Mandavgane, Chairman Board of Studies of Chemical Engineering, to announce the name of BTech student.
BTech in Chemical Engineering, Aditya Sakhre. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Now, the time has come to acknowledge the star performers of our institution. Ladies and gentlemen, let us all join in rejoicing the achievements and success of our graduates. May I now have the privilege of requesting Honorable Chairman, Board of Governors, and Director Professor P.M. Padore for presenting the prizes to the postgraduate and undergraduate candidates. It is my pleasure to invite the Dean Academics, Professor A.S. Gandhi, for announcing the names of the medal prize winners and the most awaited, the name of Sir Visvesvaraya medal recipient.
Good afternoon. May I have your attention, please? First, we are announcing the awards of MTech. Srivar Ramesh, Institute Medal and Academic Excellence Prize for highest CGPA in MTech Structural Dynamics and Earthquake Engineering Program. Mayuri Radhesham Atal, Institute Medal, Academic Excellence Prize, Dr. S.S. Kulkarni Prize for highest CGPA in MTech Structural Engineering Program. Nitin Gangadhar Parate, Institute Medal and Academic Excellence Prize for highest CGPA in MTech Chemical Engineering Program. Neil Sanjeev Thombre, Institute Medal, Academic Excellence Prize for highest CGPA in MTech Construction Technology and Management Program.
Neil Sanjeev Thombre is absent, sir.
Nivedita M, Institute Medal, Academic Excellence Prize, Shri Bhide Memorial Prize and Purna Award 1 for highest CGPA in MTech Environmental Engineering Program.
Nivedita M is absent, sir.
Pranjal Gupta, Purna Award 2 for securing second highest CGPA in MTech Environmental Engineering Program. Raut Shruti Sham, Institute Medal, Academic Excellence Prize for highest CGPA in MTech Geotechnical Engineering Program. K. Pragati Rao, Institute Medal, Academic Excellence Prize for the highest CGPA in MTech Transportation Engineering Program. Atira S, Institute Medal, Academic Excellence Prize for highest CGPA in MTech Water Resources Engineering Program. Lisa Mathur, Institute Medal, Academic Excellence Prize, highest CGPA in MTech Computer Science Program. Bonala Rajkumar, Institute Medal, Academic Excellence Prize for highest CGPA in MTech Integrated Power Systems Program. Harsh Rakesh Sharma, Institute Medal, Academic Excellence Prize for highest CGPA in MTech Power Electronics and Drives Program. Mutyala Kotesh, Institute Medal, Academic Excellence Prize for highest CGPA in MTech Communication System Engineering Program. Kupla Shri Sai Srinivas, Institute Medal, Academic Excellence Prize for highest CGPA in MTech VLSI Design Program. Akash Sunil Shahade, Institute Medal, Academic Excellence Prize for highest CGPA in MTech CAD-CAM program. Phatate Sanket Shankar, Institute Medal, Academic Excellence Prize for highest CGPA in MTech Heat Power Engineering Program. Sheikh Mohammad Saqib Mohammad Sharif, Institute Medal, Academic Excellence Prize, late Shri B.M. Gupta Prize for highest CGPA in MTech Industrial Engineering Program. Surya Prakash S, Institute Medal, Academic Excellence Prize for highest CGPA in MTech Materials Engineering Program. Vipul Shankar Rao Salve, Institute Medal, Academic Excellence Prize for highest CGPA in MTech Process Metallurgy Engineering Program. Nikita Dwivedi, Institute Medal, Academic Excellence Prize for highest CGPA in MTech Excavation Engineering Program. Ayushi Lakshman Godse, Institute Medal, Academic Excellence Prize, and Architect Bharat Yamsanwar Award for highest CGPA in MTech Urban Planning Program. Moving on to the MSc awards, Sayanti Senapati, Institute Medal and Academic Excellence Prize for highest CGPA in MSc Chemistry program. Vishwajit Singh, Institute Medal, Academic Excellence Prize for highest CGPA in MSc Mathematics program.
Vishwajit Singh is absent, sir.
Bhagyalakshmi S, Institute Medal, Academic Excellence Prize for highest CGPA in MSc Physics program. Moving on to the BTech awards. Gupta Saloni Pramod Lal, Institute Medal, Academic Excellence Prize for highest CGPA in BTech Chemical Engineering.
Saloni Gupta is absent, sir.
Deepesh Khandelwal, Institute Medal, Academic Excellence Prize, Watway Education Trust Prize, late Shri Vishnu Divakar alias Bhau Sahib Gizre Prize, P.J. Sahasrabuddhe Memorial Prize, late Shri C.T. Gharpure Prize, late Professor M.S. Joshi Medal, late Amol Krishnarao Kawadkar Medal, late Shri Sadiq Wali Medal. All this for CGPA in highest CGPA in BTech Civil Engineering. One more award to announce for the same person, please hold. In memory of Shri Vishramji Zamdar Prize for second highest CGPA amongst all discipline of BTech program. Nikam Ajit Jibhau, late Avinash D. Egbote Medal as second topper in BTech Civil Engineering program. Mohammad Khamar Jaha, late Avinash D. Egbote Medal for third topper in BTech Civil Engineering. Dr. S.S. Amin Prize for highest marks in subject AML 461 Advanced Structural Analysis, and these are the two awards. Samruddhi Santosh Chilatre, late Shri P.R. Bhave Prize for highest marks in Water Distribution Systems CEL 414. Swikruti Dilip Latai, late Ms. Pratibha Bhujade Medal for highest CGPA among girls from SC/ST category in BTech Civil Engineering program. Sharma Dhruv Rajiv, Institute Medal, Academic Excellence Prize, and late Shri Parag Tizare First Prize for highest CGPA in BTech Computer Science and Engineering. Panpalia Varun Rajesh, late Shri Parag Tizare Second Prize for second highest CGPA in BTech Computer Science and Engineering. Saratkar Anushka Vijay, Institute Medal, Academic Excellence Prize, late Shri L.J. Sane Prize, Watway Education Trust Prize for highest CGPA in BTech Electrical and Electronics Engineering. Sankalp Girish Naik, Institute Medal, Academic Excellence Prize, Akhilesh Gedam Memorial Prize for highest CGPA in BTech Electronics and Communication Engineering. Shah Dhruvi Deepak, in memory of Ms. Madhur Dahake Medal, highest CGPA among girl candidates in BTech Electronics and Communication Engineering. Gharpure Pradnya Prafulchand, late Dr. S.G. Ghangrekar Medal for highest CGPA among girl candidates in all disciplines of BTech program. In memory of Mr. Anil Dharashikar Prize, second topper in BTech Mechanical Engineering.
Gharpure Pradnya Praful Chandra is absent, sir.
Rukmanga Chuban Prashant, in memory of Mr. Anil Dharashikar Prize, third topper in BTech Mechanical Engineering. Shivansh, Institute Medal, Academic Excellence Prize, late Dr. M.K. Joshi Prize for highest CGPA in BTech Metallurgical and Materials Engineering. Ayush Malpani Ashok Kumar, Mr. Nilesh Mahakarkar Memorial Rising Star Award for second topper in BTech Metallurgical and Materials Engineering. In memory of Shri Vishramji Zamdar Prize, second highest CGPA in BTech Metallurgical and Materials Engineering. Abhishek Mishra, Institute Medal, Academic Excellence Prize, Shri Prashant Palamkar Memorial Prize, late Shri A.H. Reddy Prize for highest CGPA in BTech Mining Engineering, plus Shri Deepak Chakraborty Memorial Award, topper of BTech Mining Engineering, highest CGPA after completing 8th semester, plus Dr. Suresh C. Single Medal, highest score in the course, MNL 470 Mine Planning of BTech Mining Engineering. Ganta Mohan Chandu, Shri Deepak Chakraborty Memorial Award, second topper of BTech Mining Engineering, second highest CGPA after completing 8th semester. Pratham Kumar, Shri Deepak Chakraborty Memorial Prize, third topper of BTech Mining Engineering, third highest CGPA after completing 8th semester.
Pratham Kumar is absent, sir.
Kruti Navneet Bhattad, Institute Medal, Academic Excellence Prize, Professor S.D. Adane Medal, late Dr. V.M. Pangarkar Prize, late Architect Pradeep Vishanji Thakur Medal for highest CGPA in B.Arch, plus Purnima Prize for highest SPI by girl student in final year B.Arch Part 2 exam, Summer 2022. Aditya Jaiswal, late Architect Pradeep Vishanji Thakur Medal for highest CGPA in B.Arch, second topper.
Aditya Jaiswal is absent, sir.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, gather all your energy to applaud for Abhinav Shikhre Chandrasekhar. Sir Visvesvaraya Medal, late Shri N.G. Joshi Prize, late Dr. A.G. Paithankar Medal, late Mahamahopadhyay Padma Vibhushan, Dr. V.V. Mirashi Medal. These are all for highest CGPA among all disciplines of BTech program. Plus, Academic Excellence Prize, Watway Education Trust Prize, late Shri Hemant Karkare Prize, late Shrimati Shalini Pangarkar Prize, late Dr. V.N. Joshi Prize, in memory of Mr. Anil Dharashikar Prize. These are all for highest CGPA in BTech Mechanical Engineering. Late Shri J.M. Gawande Prize, highest CGPA amongst candidates from OBC category in BTech Mechanical Engineering. Plus, Dr. Mulkraj Madan Gold Medal, topper of 7th and 8th semester taken together. Abhinav Shikhre for you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
No one will disagree that excellence is never an accident. It is a result of high intention, sincere efforts, intelligent directions, skillful execution, and vision to see obstacles as opportunities. Let us all put our hands together to appreciate the prize winners and the recipients of Sir Visvesvaraya Medal, Mr. Abhinav Shikhre, once again. Congratulations to all the degree holders and prize winners. I request all to confer the graduates blessing on this occasion and give them a big hand of applause. Moving further, may I request the recipient of Sir Visvesvaraya Medal, Mr. Abhinav Shikhre, to read out the pledge. I request all the graduates to stand up and take the pledge. A copy of this is available in the folders provided to you. Mr. Abhinav will read the pledge and all the graduates are requested to repeat after him.
I, Abhinav Chandrasekhar Shikhre, of the Visvesvaraya National Institute of Technology, Nagpur, hereby pledge that I shall always be scrupulously honest in the discharge of my duties as an engineer. I shall always endeavor to utilize my knowledge of science and technology for the service of the country and glory of the institute. I shall strive to explore and imbibe professional excellence in my field of endeavor. In all circumstances, I shall uphold the dignity of the individual and integrity of the profession. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Abhinav, and all the degree recipients. The future belongs to those who believe in the beauty of their dream, and we wish you all the dream, high, high and high. We hope and wish that all of you make your future bright. Moving further, the successful culmination of any grand event requires the keen interest of special guests whose knowledge is as deep as ocean. It is time to hail such guest of honor and chief guest of day and listen to their wise words. We are honored with the presence of eminent guests with us. Now I request Dean Academics Professor A.S. Gandhi to introduce today's honorable guest of honor, General Major Manoj Pandey.
It is my privilege to introduce to you the guest of honor for today, General Manoj Pandey, PVSM, AVSM, VSM, ADC, an alumnus of the National Defence Academy, was commissioned in December 1982 in the Corps of Engineers, the Bombay Sappers. The General Officer commanded an engineer regiment during Operation Parakram in the sensitive Palanwala sector of Jammu and Kashmir along the line of control. The General Officer is a graduate of Staff College, Camberley, United Kingdom, and attended the Higher Command and National Defence College courses. In his 40 years of military career, he has tenanted important and challenging command and staff appointments in different operational environments, which include command of an engineer brigade in the Western Theatre, as part of Strike Corps, an infantry brigade along line of control in Jammu and Kashmir, a mountain division in the high altitude area of Western Ladakh, and command of corps deployed along the line of actual control and in counter-insurgency operations area of Eastern Command. His staff exposures include Brigade Major of a mountain brigade in the Northeast, Assistant Military Secretary in Military Secretary's branch, Colonel Q of a mountain division in high altitude area, and Brigadier General Staff at Headquarters Eastern Command. The General Officer has served as Chief Engineer in the United Nations Mission in Ethiopia and Eritrea. He has also tenanted the appointments of Additional Director General in the Military Operations Directorate at Army Headquarters, Chief of Staff Headquarters, Southern Command, and Director General Discipline, Ceremonial and Welfare at the Army Headquarters. He was Commander-in-Chief, Andaman and Nicobar Command from June 2020 to May 2021, and General Officer Commanding-in-Chief, Eastern Command from June 2021 to January 2022. The General Officer held the appointment of Vice Chief of the Army Staff prior to assuming the appointment of the Chief of Army Staff on 1st May 2022. For his illustrious service, he has been conferred with the award of Param Vishishta Seva Medal, Ati Vishishta Seva Medal, and Vishishta Seva Medal. The General Officer is the Colonel Commandant, the Bombay Sappers. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for introducing today's guest of honor. We regret to inform you that due to some unavoidable circumstances, the honorable guest of honor, General Major Pandey, is unable to join us here at VNIT campus, but he has sent us video message for the graduates. I kindly request the technical team to play the video.
Dr. Pramod Padole, Director, Visvesvaraya National Institute of Technology, and in charge, Chairman, Board of Governors, Deans, Heads of Departments, Professor Sathe, the Registrar, faculty members, graduating students, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. My warm greetings to all of you. At the outset, I wish to thank Dr. Padole for inviting me to deliver the convocation address on the occasion of the 20th Convocation ceremony of the VNIT. It is indeed an honor for me to address this young audience. Much as I would have liked to visit the VNIT and be amongst you on this occasion, commitments in the line of duty keep me away. I would like to pay my regards and convey greetings and compliments to Professor Mashelkar, one of the most eminent and respected scientists of our times, whose contributions and accomplishments speak for themselves. He continues to be a source of inspiration for all of us and a mentor for young professionals. The VNIT is an educational institution of repute and distinction, which over the years has emerged as a dynamic and creative center of technological excellence. What sets it apart from other colleges and universities is its unique emphasis on providing education that combines rigorous academics with the joys of discovery and innovation. I wish to congratulate the young professionals attending the convocation ceremony today. You have put in your heart and soul during the last 4 years of academic vigor at the VNIT. As empowered graduates from one of the premier institutes of higher learning, you are now ready to step out to face new challenges, seek opportunities, and solve real-life problems. You would do well to remember that the world you enter is very different from the insulated scholastic environment of the institution. The global geopolitical environment today is marked by strategic uncertainties, shift in power play, and quest for global leadership. We are witnessing complex relationships between nations where conflict and partnerships are existing hand in hand. At a time when the world is still struggling with the aftershocks of the pandemic, the ongoing Russia-Ukraine conflict has set in motion irrevocable events with global ramifications. This has led to widespread inflation, rise in oil prices, food insecurity, and mass migration, amongst others. War and instability anywhere in the world affect the global economy, which in turn impacts growth, opportunities, innovation, and creativity. No nation can today hope to remain in isolation, as the quest for common resources and economic dependencies force nations to redraw strategic linkages in furtherance of their national interest. India, as the largest democracy in the world, representative of 1/5 of humanity and a rising power with an aspirational society, finds itself at the strategic crossroads of national security on one hand and growth and prosperity on the other. India's security environment is defined by a combination of legacy challenges of disputed borders and emerging threats in new domains of cyber, space, and the electromagnetic spectrum. These new domains, as you would notice, are a derivative of the ongoing revolution in technology and its expanding reach. We have hostile, nuclear-armed neighbors and an unstable neighborhood. Developments on our northern borders with China over the past 2 years, including the clash at Galwan, have reinforced the need to maintain modern, agile, and technologically empowered armed forces at all times. Our dependence on imported technologies for defense and security has emerged as a strategic vulnerability. Today's security is founded on technological prowess. No country is willing to share the latest state-of-the-art technologies. Security of the nation can neither be outsourced nor be dependent on the largesse of others. Self-sufficiency in critical technologies is a strategic imperative that can no longer be ignored. Wars are not fought by militaries alone. Wars remain a whole of the nation effort. The nation has responded to the call, and the Indian industry, powered by young creative professionals like you, has taken up this challenge head on. Within a short period, an entire ecosystem of startups supporting the defense industry has come up in the country. This is a very reassuring development through which the vision of Atmanirbharta will soon be a reality. There is a long way to go, but we are moving steadily on the right track. It is an established fact that wars and conflicts have accelerated technological development. Many innovative technologies which were first developed to solve military problems have later found widespread application across the non-military domains. The Internet is one such oft-quoted example that was initially developed by the US Department of Defense for military networks, but today forms the backbone of global communication. The radar is another example that precedes the Internet. However, today the reverse is equally true. The application and fusion of dual-use technologies is rapidly transforming the 21st century landscape. India seeks to capitalize on this technology boom through its youth power and the power of young professionals like you. The new slogan given by our Honorable Prime Minister, that is Jai Jawan, Jai Kisan, Jai Vigyan and Jai Anusandhan, captures the contemporary reality, underscores the importance of research and innovation to the nation, and echoes the resolve of 1.3 billion Indians towards embracing technology and scientific competencies. The spiral of technological cycles and emergence of disruptive technologies is exceedingly fast in today's world. Quantum computing, artificial intelligence, machine learning, nanotechnology, 5G and the Internet of Things, to name just a few, are revolutionizing all sectors of national endeavor. These technologies are also transforming the character of future wars. The Armenia-Azerbaijan conflict in 2020 displayed the lethal power of drones. Employing niche technologies powered by artificial intelligence and machine learning, these autonomous armed drones overwhelmed a formidable array of conventional weapon platforms, destroying them at will and grinding down the entire ground force to defeat. The 2-week Israel-Hamas conflict last year is being termed as the first artificial intelligence war. Israel relied heavily on AI, machine learning and supercomputing to acquire and target the enemy as well as deflecting incoming rockets. We are now witness to the Russia-Ukraine conflict, where the full power of cutting-edge technologies is on display. The countries that possess these capabilities enjoy a distinct technological edge over their adversary. These niche capabilities are both a deterrence against hostile intent as well as battle-winning tools when war is imposed on you. In a sense, they are a strategic imperative to ensuring security of the nation. Staying ahead of the technology curve will enable you to contribute effectively to the organizational and national goals. In order to accomplish that, you must endeavor to constantly understand, adapt, and leverage new concepts and practices, and in that respect, your pursuit of knowledge must never stop. It must remain a lifelong learning process. Embrace new ideas, for you are the change agents and change leaders of the future. It is critical to cultivate a degree of intellectual nimbleness so that you are able to seize new opportunities. India's technology ascent in recent years is due in large measure to the focus on incentivizing innovation. Indian innovations have been able to break the glass ceiling. They are working on technologies like metaverse, exploring possibilities of virtual and augmented reality, and solving grassroots problems using artificial intelligence, predictive analysis, and machine learning. With innovation at the core and a huge young population, India is set to witness the most promising years in the coming future. Your alma mater has equipped you very well with the technical skills, but as you climb the professional ladder in your careers, you will be placed in important leadership positions. Leadership skills are equally or perhaps even more important than the technical skills. Even as you work in the world of machines, never lose the human touch, the empathy and compassion towards members of your team. There is no substitute to knowing your team. Employee engagement, motivation, and tasking are not only possible without this key leadership trait. In the army, the leaders and the led develop a close interpersonal relationship, and this assists us in working in unison and complete synergy to achieve organizational goals in line with the nation's aspirations. Thus is shaped a well-knit and mission-oriented fighting unit whose members are ready to even sacrifice their life for the nation. That is the power of leadership, teamwork and camaraderie. Today, more than ever before, the armed forces need soldiers who are technologically adept and have the prowess to steer our modernization drive. The Indian Army is transforming from a manpower intensive to a technologically oriented future ready fighting force. The ongoing endeavor for capability development has opened up a number of opportunities within as well as in the industry and the academia. It will interest you to know that the Indian Army is knowledge partnering with a number of technical think tanks and institutes to be future ready. We are harnessing the academic resources in the country for development of defense technologies and products for military applications. The Indian Army is hand-holding domestic industry with the aim of fighting and winning India's future wars with Indian solutions. The future is indeed bright for indigenous technological innovation. I urge you to play an active part and contribute to the capability development of the Indian Army and our nation. While this year will forever remain etched in your memories as the year you took wings, it is also a landmark year for the nation as it celebrates the Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav. India has displayed unlimited potential and remarkable resilience to survive across centuries despite facing innumerable challenges. As future torch-bearers of this great nation, you must live up to your responsibilities and obligations to the nation to build a better India. In essence, you are the architects who will shape the destiny of modern India and fulfill the country's vision for the next quarter of a century set out by our Honorable Prime Minister. Allow me here to remind you of the Panch Pran of the Amrit Kal enunciated by the Honorable Prime Minister. These 5 resolves or Pran are: first, to move forward with greater resolve and commitment towards a developed India. Second, to erase all traces of servitude, which also means do not be chained by legacy systems and processes that limit growth. Third, to be proud of our heritage. Fourth, to strengthen our unity. And fifth, to develop a sense of duty and responsibility towards the nation amongst all citizens. In the Army, our motto, which espouses that the safety, honor and welfare of the country comes first, always and every time, remains our guiding mantra. In your quest for success and glory, you must uphold the cherished Indian values and never forget your duty and obligation towards the nation. Finally, before I sign off, I would like to compliment the director and the faculty for their contribution in making VNIT a premier institute of repute. Their sterling support and guidance continues to play a significant yet silent role in the grooming of young engineers. My heartfelt congratulations once again to the graduating students on attaining this major milestone and their families and friends for being their pillars of strength. May success and happiness be yours in the years to come. Thank you and Jai Hind. Dr. Pramod Padole.
Thank you, sir, for your motivational address and encouraging all of us for the leadership roles, but simultaneously be in harmony. Also, thank you once again for informing us about the status and opportunities with technologies for humankind. Thank you, sir. Now, it's time to express our gratitude to the dignitaries. I request the Honorable Director, Professor P.M. Padore, to present a memento to Chief Guest Padma Vibhushan, Dr. R.A. Mashelkar. Thank you, sir. Now it's a time to listen to the motivating and visionary personality, Honorable Dr. R.A. Mashelkar. I request Honorable Chairman, Board of Governors, and Director, Professor P.M. Padore, to introduce today's chief guest.
Good afternoon. It's my honor and privilege to welcome and introduce to you today's chief guest, Padma Vibhushan Dr. Raghunath Anand Mashelkar. In fact, Dr. Mashelkar does not need any introduction as such. His work and achievements over the years will be difficult to sum up in the short time that I am allotted to. However, I shall try to the best of my capabilities to do it. Dr. Mashelkar is basically a chemical engineer from the Institute of Chemical Technology, Mumbai, where he obtained B degree in chemical engineering in 1966, and he completed his PhD in a span of only 3 years, that is in 1969. He currently serves as the Chancellor of the same institute. Over his distinguished career, Dr. Mashelkar has been actively involved in the development of Indian science and has held several important positions, including but not limited to the Director of National Chemical Laboratory NCL for 10 years from 1985 to 1995, Director General of CSIR from 1995 to 2006, Chairman of National Innovation Foundation from 2000 to 2018, as well as President of Global Research Alliance from 2007 to 2017. He has also been the President of Indian National Science Academy from 2004 to 2006. He served as a Chairman of High Powered Review Committee to review the regional engineering colleges RECs in 1998. It is on the recommendation of Mashelkar Committee the RECs were converted into NITs. So we are thankful to you, sir, for converting RECs into NITs. VNIT owes its existence to his committee. As the director, he gave a new orientation to NCL's research programs with strong emphasis on globally competitive technologies and international patenting. As DG of CSIR, he has led to the process of transformation of CSIR towards the scientific output, intellectual property, and has jealously guarded and fought for the retaining of the traditional intellectual properties of our great civilization, which includes the healing effects of turmeric. He is only the third Indian engineer to have been elected as a Fellow of Royal Society since 1660. Seventh Indian scientist to have been elected as a Foreign Fellow of US National Academy of Sciences since 1863. And seventh Indian to have been elected as the Foreign Associate of American Academy of Arts and Science since 1780. So, it's tremendous, sir. He has been elected as a Foreign Associate of US National Academy of Engineering, Associate Foreign Member, American Academy of Arts and Sciences, Fellow of the Royal Academy of Engineering, UK, Foreign Fellow of Australian Technological Science and Engineering Academy, corresponding member of Australian Academy of Sciences, and Fellow of World Academy of Arts and Science, USA. He is also jury member for the prestigious Queen Elizabeth Prize of Engineering, considered to be equivalent of Nobel Prize in Engineering. He has received Please listen. He has received a record of 45 honorary doctorates from the universities around the world, from London to Pretoria to Wisconsin to Monash to Swinburne to Delhi. With his extensive accomplishment, the Honorable President of India has honored Dr. Mashelkar with 3 of the country's highest civilian awards, namely Padma Shri in 1991, Padma Bhushan in 2000 and Padma Vibhushan in the year 2014. With this introduction, a short introduction I will say, I would like to stop here and request Dr. Mashelkar to kindly address the gathering. Thanks.
Our most beloved Director, Professor P.M. Padore, distinguished Registrar, Deans and Chairman of Board of Studies, proud graduates, their equally proud parents and teachers, ladies and gentlemen. First and foremost, I want to congratulate you all, the class of 2022. It's a great milestone in your life. It's a very, very special day in your life. I also want to congratulate equally your parents, your teachers, for giving the best gift that they could have given to you, education. So I think we need to congratulate all of them at the same time. And I know your parents are not here. They're somewhere in India, maybe some of them are abroad. We need to congratulate them. We need to congratulate our Honorable Director. Do you know the number of handshakes he has done today? Close to 1200. Must have created a world record. And what was most interesting is that the smile and affection on his face when he did the first shake hand was equal to the one that he did the last one. So I think all of us need to celebrate this. So I want you to give an applause which will be heard even by your parents and everybody else all over. See, we had 4 hours of marathon. 11:30 we started. It is 3:30. Now you have had your meal. But look at the energy. People call me dangerous optimist, Durdamya Ashavadi. You know why I am? It is because of this energy. The power that I see in front of you. You understand? You know, Atalji used to say India's future is in IT. IT as in information technology. I also used to say India's future is in IT. But IT as in Indian talent. So this dangerous optimism that I have is because of all of you. I must say universities can't build the future of the young, but they can build the young for the future. And you are fortunate. And you are fortunate that your alma mater has equipped you fully with skills and tools to create your future. I must say I am very much impressed by the remarkable rapid progress our beloved institution VNIT has done. It began its journey in 1960 as a regional engineering college, and even then it was able to give to our nation illustrious alumnus. You know who? Like my very, very dear friend, I call him my brother, Vijay Bhatkar. People of that kind, who gave us the supercomputer, the supercomputing man of, and you became Institute of National Importance. And in that context, because again and again you mentioned about 1998, you might be interested in knowing what happened 24 years ago. Some of you may not be even 24 years old. So it will be interesting for you to know. See, the government had created this committee under my chairmanship. There have been, by the way, 16 different Mashelkar committees. There is a saying that when in difficulty, form a Mashelkar committee. So I had 16, but this was the most important one. They have been from National Auto Fuel Policy, Drug Regulatory Authority, IPR, you name it. Now, this particular committee was asked to review the performance of 19 RECs. At that time, there were 19 regional engineering colleges, and also make recommendations so that they could move into a higher orbit of performance. And it was this special committee, as you said, that recommended this. And it was not just the change of the name, by the way. You can't change nameplate and keep the rest of it. It was change of fundamentals, from funding to governance. And this involved moving the funding from the states to the center, changing the constitution of board of governors. There used to be a lot of political influence at a state level. The governance structure, upgradation of infrastructure. So look at the kind of infrastructure you have today, for example. And several other measures giving you flexibility and freedom. For a bird, you can't attach stones and say, now you fly. You have to make yourself sort of free. The idea was to lift these institutions to a much higher level. And I'm so happy that at the dawn of the 21st century, these recommendations were accepted fully by the Vajpayee government and NITs were formed. That is how Visvesvaraya Regional College of Engineering became Visvesvaraya National Institute of Technology, Nagpur, VNIT. Now, you might ask, why did the Mashelkar committee choose that? You know what we found? It's interesting, by the way, particularly for young people, it is interesting. We found that when 200,000 students appeared for the IIT entrance examination, then only around 2,000 got in. So that means 1 out of 100. But for that 1 out of 100, there were so many who were as good, who went to, let's say, regional engineering colleges, government engineering colleges, and so on. The second most important point was that our committee had wide-ranging consultations with several stakeholders, the companies that employed these REC graduates. And we found the contribution that were made by the graduates of RECs to national programs, because you stayed back, the IIT graduates went away, and you served the nation, space, defense, atomic energy, private sector, public sector, etc., etc. So we said that we must give these young people who are as good as, and some of them even better than the IITs, a level playing ground. That is how NITs were born. And I'm very happy to see. And I'm very happy to see that some of the NITs are now appearing in the top 10 engineering institutes ahead of IITs. And I'm quite sure this institute is going to appear the way it is sort of going up. So your benchmark should not be IITs. Your benchmark should be MITs of the US. You should be thinking in terms of your aspirations are your possibilities, so keep them high, by the way. All right? So that is the gist of it. I think let's talk about a bit about the future. As someone has famously said, I only think of the future because that is where I am going to spend the rest of my life. Now, there is too much of a talk about our past today in India. Of course, we should be inspired by some of our achievements in our glorious past, but we should always constantly think about building our new India of our dreams. And who is going to build it? It is the next gen that is sitting here. You are going to build it, not oldies like me. I'm playing the last inning, the fourth inning of my life. I don't know how many years or months are saved. So let's talk about the future India. I remember receiving the JRD Tata Corporate Leadership Award on 21st February 1999 at the hands of the Vice President. And I had ended that particular speech, 1999 I'm talking about, by the way, 23 years ago. You know how I ended my speech? I said, finally, 1999 should be the year, and I'm quoting myself, 1999 should be the year where we should launch a powerful national innovation movement to propel us into the next millennium. It is only through the process of innovation that knowledge can be converted into wealth and social good. Through this movement, every citizen, every constituent of India must become an innovator. The I in India should not stand for imitation. The I in India should not stand for inhibition. It must stand for innovation. The I in IIT must stand for innovation. The I in industry, I in every individual Indian must stand for innovation. And it is only this innovative India that will signal to the rest of the world that we are not a hesitant nation, unsure of our place in the new global order, but a confident one that is raring to go and be a leader in the Committee of Nations. That is how I had ended 23 years ago. And I'm very happy to see that that is beginning to happen now. And by the way, the VNIT from I in VNIT must also stand for innovation. And I'm very happy to see it is, as a matter of fact, with the way it is going. And I'm very happy that our, the inspiring speech that you heard just now, there was an emphasis on innovation. So innovation, innovation and innovation. Of course, I have something that I have written about innovation in our education system, but I will skip it because we are running out of time. So I would talk about something else, and that is that the new innovation movement are coming up. I had expressed a wish in 1999 that national innovation movement should start, but now that is happening. The decade 2010-20 were declared the decade of Indian innovation. Then Atal Innovation Mission has been set up in 2016, that is fueling. Atal Tinkering Labs in schools are coming, Atal Innovation Centers are coming. So the desire that one had expressed at that point in time, I'm very happy that that is beginning to happen. I want to talk to you about Maharashtra. Maharashtra has this Maharashtra State Innovation Society, and I have been its co-chairman right from its inception. And actually we have created a Maharashtra State Startup Policy of 2018. According to me, that is one of the most progressive policies that we have. You know, we have woven the words leapfrogging into that. Actually, I don't believe in leapfrogging. I believe in pole vaulting. In fact, my book, Leapfrogging to Pole Vaulting, which won the Best Business Book of the Year award in 2019, explains why. Because the frog leaps only a few feet because he's afraid of the predator. All right? And then again jumps. We should not be doing that. We should be pole vaulting. The size of the pole is the size of our aspiration, basically. And we have to keep these aspirations sort of high. And particularly of interest to you, I want to say something that we have given a big let's say the startup movement has been given a great fillip. For example, I'll tell you what the problem is. You will be very innovative, you will create a new product which is worth like a breakthrough product and so on. But if you compete in the tender process, they will be asking you about how many years experience you have. Arey Baba, startup means you are just starting, no? How many years experience? It is like asking Sachin Tendulkar, who scored a century when he was a 15-year-old, where is your 10 years experience before we get you into the test? You can't ask that to startup. So Maharashtra government has changed that. And therefore we trust the tender process has been changed and you are given a chance. Straight away, workflow the idea. I will just give you one classical example. You just now heard about drones, right? In 2018, after this policy was changed, there was a young man, it was called a startup called Sagar Defense, okay? And without tender, without competition, without asking for how many years of experience, he was given a work order. Pimpri Chinchwad Municipal Corporation, because you know after Ganesh Chaturthi what happens to the rivers, and he had developed a drone which can move on the surface and clear it. He got a breakthrough, and can you imagine now? He has become the supplier of high-end surveillance equipment to the Indian defense today. If you are not given that particular chance, would he have become? No. So I think this is the change that is taking place. The other important point I want to make to mention to you is like this. You know, when unicorns go, they create wealth. And there is a valuation. And there is what is called as unicorn. What is unicorn? $1 billion market cap, 100 crore market cap. Until 2016-17, we used to have one unicorn every year. Do you know in 2021, we did not have one unicorn every year. We had one unicorn every week. Not exactly, not 52, but 42. How has that change taken place? It is because the kind of new environment that our Honorable Prime Minister has created, Digital India, access, software, for example, open source, don't have to go for expensive Windows, storage, cloud, all right, 4 rupees per GB on mobile internet, data, the cheapest in the world, etc., etc. And you have shown, actually, these are most important part, I will tell you. I did an analysis, how many of them are coming from IITs and IIMs? You will be happy to hear 50% of them are coming from Tier 3 cities, Tier 2 cities, and some of them are dropouts. This is democratization of wealth. You understand what I'm trying to say? In a sense, somebody from Sangli, Satara, Karad, Khed, here, there, etc., Amravati, wherever, a 26, 27-year-old can have a market cap of $1 billion from such cities. I think that is the change. That is the new India that we are basically talking about. So you must sort of understand that there is a new change that has come. I will talk something about the inclusive innovation. I will skip it. I will end my talk with what I like to call as 5 Mashelkar mantras, because I will be celebrating my 80 years on 1st of January, by the way. So I've learned something in my life, not only by succeeding in life, but also by failing in life. So I want to sort of indicate to you some of the lessons that I've learned. The first lesson, the beginning of your own life is not in your hands. To whom you are born, where you are born, on what day you are born, can you decide that? You can't. But where you end, who decides it? You decide it. You get the point. A mention was made, but I will tell you, I was born in a very poor family. My father died when I was 6. My mother brought me to Mumbai. I walked barefoot until I was 12. I studied under street lights. 2 meals a day was a challenge, as a matter of fact. All right? At that time, when I was studying Newton's laws, if somebody had said that you will sign in the same book that Newton has signed, I would not have believed it, but I did that. And what was that? You mentioned about FRS. Let me tell you the significance of FRS. After Nobel Prize, it is considered as the highest honor. In fact, somebody had told me when I got FRS that now only 2 great things can happen to you. One is Nobel Prize, and second is death. One is sure, another one is uncertain. And the beauty is that when you get elected to FRS, and I'm sorry as well as happy to say that I'm the only Maharashtrian so far who has signed it in 360 years. There should have been more. But the interesting thing is that you go through that experience. जसा दावत असतो, शाई असते, टाक असतो, तो बुडवून त्याच्यात सही करायची. कळलं ते प्रॅक्टिस करून घेतात as a matter of fact. So if somebody had told me while I was walking barefoot and studying Newton's laws in school or college that you are going to sign in the same book on page 9, he has his signature, I would not have believed it. So I think the main point I want to make is that you can't decide the beginning of your life, but where you end is in your hands. So keep your aspirations high, and because there are your possibilities. If you think of Everest, at least you will reach Kanchenjunga. But if you reach at think of Kanchenjunga, you will reach not even Hanuman Tekdi. And if you think of Hanuman Tekdi, you will remain where you are. So keep them high. And I'm very happy to tell my young friends my personal experience. Those aspirations, these people, young people, they have that. I was talking to some young people. I talk to them because I feel young, more I talk to them. So I'm very proud of our education system, and I was saying, look, our educational system has given Satya Nadella. He became Microsoft CEO. Or our education system has given Sundar Pichai, Google CEO. So I said, you must be like that. You know, a girl got up. Nowadays, by the way, girls get up more than boys, I'm sorry to say. And she said, sir, I don't think you understand what is going on in your area. I said I had said something nice. She said, no sir, your generation Your only aspiration was to go to US somehow. Next generation, not only go to US, but get a job in Microsoft, like company. Next generation, go to US, go to Microsoft, and then become CEO. Not for us. We want to create our own Microsoft, our own Google here in India. That is the generation. And that is why I said that 50% coming from tier 3 cities, tier 2, it is happening as a matter of fact. So that is the new India. That's the first. The second I want to emphasize, particularly for all of you, there is no substitute to hard work. There is no instant coffee. There is no instant success. You have to work hard. I'll tell you, I work 24/7. I got up at 4 in the morning today, by the way. 24/7, day after day, week after week, month after month, year after year, and I will do so till I breathe last. The only suggestion I have is that work hard in silence. Let success make all the noise. The third is purpose, perseverance and passion. You must have a purpose. एक ध्रुव तारा हवा है, North Star हवा है, कळलं की नाही? And then perseverance, चिकाटी. Winners never quit, quitters never win. हे फार महत्वाचं आहे. So that is the fourth. Always be a part of a solution, never be a part of a problem. If you can't, you will keep on knocking on the door. It doesn't open. Create your own door. You will say, what do you mean by create your own door? I want to tell you, I came back to India in 1976. That was a different India altogether, by the way. It was a poor India, didn't have foreign exchange. I wanted an equipment. It will take me 2 years. So what do I do? Do I sit like this? I said, what is the equipment God has given me? This. And I went into modeling and simulation. 77, Professor, I started this work. 77 to 82, 5 years, that work got me the Bhatnagar Prize, which is the highest science prize, basically. So what I'm saying is that I did not wait for that equipment. I opened a new door, did not keep on knocking. So that is it. The fifth one is a very important one. There is no limit to human endurance, no limit to human achievement. We saw there is no limit to human endurance when we were shaking 1200 hands today at this age. All right? So similarly, there is no limit to human achievement. And I'll tell you a little story. You know Professor C.N.R. Rao, he is the Bharat Ratna. He is my mentor, he is my guru, etc. When I became FRS, I phoned him up. I thought he will jump with joy because his Chela had become FRS. You know what was his response? Not bad. So I was very disappointed. Then, like you say, American Academy of Arts and Science, from 1780, only 3, 4, 5, like that. So each time I will phone him up and he will say, not bad. Actually, I was third, fifth, vagare, tesoda. US National Academy of Inventors, I was first Indian to be become. So I said, now at least he will say. So when I phoned him up, again he said, not bad. So sir, what do I have to do to impress you? The message that he gave me, I am going to leave behind. He said, Mashelkar, you are climbing a ladder of excellence, which is limitless. The only limit is what you put yourself here. All right? What does it mean? It means no matter what you achieve in life, you have to say, my best is yet to come. You understand? My best is yet to come. Now what does it mean? So my suggestion to you is very simple. Every day in the morning when you get up, you have to say, my best is yet to come. It doesn't matter whether you are 18, 24, 80, like I will. Get up in the morning. And that best is yet to come, not just for yourself, for the society, for the nation, for our India. And keep on doing it. And if that happens, you can just imagine if 1.3 billion people do it, what kind of India? So then you will say, if I do this in the morning, what should I do in the evening? At night, before I go to bed. So I will mention that and will close my speech. You know, I was the president of Indian Science Congress in Pune in year 2000, when Atalji had come. And I gave this new Panchasheel for the new millennium. Child-centered education, woman-centered family, human-centered development, knowledge-centered society, innovation-centered India. And then while I was finishing that, I remember in the last para, I kept on writing my India, my India. I'm a dangerous optimist. I dream, by the way, about our India. So I had said my India. And this was telecast across the country. So one girl from Assam called me in the evening. She said, "Sir, do you realize, while you are ending in the last 2 minutes, you said my India 3 or 4 times. My India, my India." That gave me an idea. Supposing each one of us, before going to bed, say my India, how will it be? All right? So in the morning we say my best is yet to come. And when we end, we have to say my India, maybe 3 times. So why don't we begin it now? I'm going to say my India and you will repeat after me. All right? My India. My India. My India. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir, for the energetic and enlightening address. We are very thankful to you for your effort you have taken to transfer the RECs to NITs and informing about the journey. Sir, I'm sure our degree recipients will make our nation proud by their technical knowledge, hard work, and innovation, and they'll contribute towards the change. It is an immense pleasure for us that you joined us today and bestowed our graduates with your motivational speech. Sir, your precious time was of great importance to us. Moving further, as we approach the culmination and move towards the final stage of today's program, on behalf of entire VNIT family, we would like to express our gratitude to our donors. The supportive attitude and many generous grant gifted to the institute has greatly encouraged many deserving students. As the convocation event winds down, on this note, let's conclude a remarkable and memorable movement. I would like to request our registrar, Professor S.R. Sathe, to propose the vote of thanks.
Good afternoon and greetings to all of you. Honorable Chief Guest of today's convocation, Padma Vibhushan Dr. Raghunath Mashelkar, former Director General CSIR, Honorable Guest of Honor, General Manoj Pandey, Chief of Army Staff, Indian Army, Honorable Chairman Board of Governors and Honorable Director of VNIT, Dr. Pramod M. Padole, Honorable Members of the Governing Board, Deans, Chairman of all Board of Studies and Senate members. Our most valued invited distinguished guests and the most important of all degree recipients and medal and award winners, media and press persons, parents of degree recipients, and ladies and gentlemen. Today is the birth anniversary of the great engineer and visionary Bharat Ratna Sir Mokshagandham Visvesvaraya and is celebrated as the Engineers' Day. Let me start by paying tribute to this legend and great man. Convocation Day is a very special day for the students who have successfully completed their studies. It is the occasion when the students and their parents' hard work, dedication and sacrifices are finally recognized and rewarded at this prestigious ceremony. In today's world of fast-changing technology, you are armed with sound fundamentals to quickly adapt to the changing technology. You are now ready to take plunge in the area of your choice, be it academics, industry or entrepreneurship. This kind of event cannot be organized without cooperation of many, and it is my great privilege to propose a vote of thanks for the 20th Convocation of VNIT. Many students have excelled in academics. First of all, let me extend my heartiest congratulations and compliments to all PhD, MTech, MSc and BTech BR degree recipients, medal and prize winners. My special appreciation to the winner of Sir Visvesvaraya Medal, Abhinav Chandrasekhar Shikhre. This is a very important and memorable day for all of you. Dr. Raghunath Mashelkar honored the institute by accepting our invitation to be the chief guest for the 20th Convocation. I am sure our students will follow the path of 5 mantras for success in life. On behalf of the VNIT and on my own behalf, I express our profound and most sincere gratitude to you, sir, for accepting our invitation and sharing your ideas. We are gratefully indebted to General Manoj Pandey for accepting our invitation to be the guest of honor for the convocation. Thank you, sir, for your advice to the students, and we are indeed grateful to you for accepting our invitation to be the guest of honor for the convocation. We continue to receive inspiration from our chairman and director, sir. On this occasion, let me take this opportunity to express our hearty thanks to our honorable chairman and director, Dr. Pramod M. Padole, for his unstinted support and guidance, which he has extended to all of us from time to time for organizing this wonderful academic event. We are thankful to you, sir. We also extend our thanks to members of the governing board, deans, chairman of all board of studies, senate members, our esteemed faculty, officers and staff of VNIT for their enormous support and guidance in the organization of this event. We are extremely thankful to officials from the Ministry of Education for providing all support and help from time to time. We would like to thank VNIT Alumni Association for supporting this convocation. We are thankful to India Security Press Nashik for providing paper with security features for printing degrees and grade cards. We are thankful to the local bodies for their support. We would like to acknowledge with thanks all sponsors and donors for prizes, awards and medals for their magnanimous donation and generous support. We and our students are really indebted to them. I must mention our deep sense of appreciation for the officers and staff of academic and exam sections for taking all efforts for preparations of degree and dockets. This function would not have been possible without the magnificent alertness and support behind the cool countenance of our staff. Smooth conduct of proceedings is possible with the efforts of Dr. Sarika Bahadure, Master of Ceremony for this event. The organization of an event of this magnitude starts well in advance. It requires meticulous planning, organizing, and execution of various activities. We are fortunate enough to be backed by a convocation committee of very motivated and dedicated colleagues. We have also received all-round assistance from our staff members. I thank everyone for the involvement they have shown and the willingness they have expressed to take on the completion of tasks beyond their comfort zones. I must mention our appreciation for the Associate Dean IT and his team for making arrangement of webcast of this event. We would like to express our sincere thanks to media persons, both print and electronic, for providing excellent and wide coverage to our program. I am thankful to you all those whose names I may have inadvertently left out and without whose help this function would not have been a grand success. I wish all degree recipients of this institute best of luck for future endeavor. Now it is time for you to apply the knowledge and skills that you have learned here. Thank you very much to one and all. Once again, Jai Hind.
Thank you, Professor. Thank you, Professor S.R. Sathe. May I now request our Honorable Chairman, Board of Governors, Professor P.M. Padore, to formally declare the closing of the 20th Convocation.
I declare the 20th Convocation closed.
Thank you, sir. आइए हम अपने महान राष्ट्र की वंदना में राष्ट्रगान गाकर कार्यक्रम का समापन करें. I request all to rise for national anthem.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे, गाहे तव जय गाथा। जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता। जय हे जय हे जय हे, जय 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 हे।
As the academic procession leaves the convocation hall, may I request all present here to continue standing until the procession steps out of the auditorium. Special day, we have arranged 3 photo booths. One outside the auditorium near SBI ATM, another near Y Point, and third is near MIG MiG aircraft. The lunch for the press and invitees is arranged in the VIP lounge of the auditorium. The lunch for the faculty members, staff and volunteers is arranged in the classroom complex ground floor. And all the degree recipients are requested to collect their food packets from old hostel Megha Mess ground floor. I once again thank you all for sharing our pleasure, for contributing to it. Goodbye and have a good day.